Hello! Hello, hello. It's time for some BattleTech. I've been waiting to play this all week. I've been really wanting to play some BattleTech. You might hear a little bit of construction sounds occasionally. There's some minor renovations going on, but it shouldn't be too much. Just a little bit of hammering here and there. But yeah, okay. Last time, where were we? We just finished, not really finished. We withdrew from a mission, a rather bad mission for us. We almost lost some really expensive parts. And yeah, okay, yeah, I bailed on that mission, and I bailed on the stream before I even got these guys repaired. All right, so the Orion, if I remember correctly, yeah, the Orion took a lot of hits to its back and nearly lost the center torso on this one. And the Shadowhawk, which we just got back out of the mech bay after fitting this arm mod for extra melee damage, nearly lost that arm because I was just playing terribly. How's the audio? I did bump it up a little bit before I started, thinking it might have been a bit quiet in the past, but you know, looking at my levels, it seems to be okay. It might be a bit loud. I'd have to keep an eye on it. Maybe the music can go down a little bit, actually. I really should have set this up beforehand. This ambient sound probably go down too. That's probably most of it's coming from. Right, okay. Yes, we need to get our repairs done. And I was actually having a little bit of a think about the rest of the fits on our mechs here. That Marauder especially. Like, it seems like a good mech. It's got a very useful module in it, but I don't know if I'm happy with the amount of damage it can put out for being a 75-ton heavy. Well, we'll get to that in a second. Right now I want to take a look at the Shadowhawk. So it's got pair of SRM6s, SRM2 with +2 damage. And then this arm mod is kind of the star feature of this fit right now, +40 melee damage. In that last mission, which thinking back on it, I think I played terribly. I think I approached that really badly. I definitely could have fought that a bit more piecemeal than I did, instead of rushing forward and trying to get, rear shots and side shots and all these things. I should have pulled back, behind the elevation that we were fighting on, let them trickle in, do a reverse slope defense, concentrate my fire on whatever mechs, come down, because I was splitting my fire a lot between like 4 or 5 different mechs. You don't want to do that. It's really hard to not be tempted by, I have an opportunity shot this time, I have a choice shot this turn, but you really need to just break through that conditioning and just focus fire, get guns out of the fight. And we'll get mechs out of the fight, because even without any guns, they can still punch you. And we did take a pretty nasty punch from that Hunchback, which we took out all of the, it was a Hunchback 4P, which came with, 8 medium lasers in the torso, and we destroyed the torso. So it only had like a medium laser and a small laser, but it could still deliver a 70 damage punch to the Orion, I think it was, which didn't help things. What was I saying about the Shadowhawk fit? If this thing can get into melee, and if I can keep it in melee, it's very good. With +40 melee damage, this Shadowhawk is delivering 125 damage every time it punches, plus 20 damage from the small laser. 145 damage, that's almost twice as much as a regular AC-20. So like, this thing does hit like a truck, but the problem is that you actually have to get into melee. In that last mission, I really screwed up the positioning on the Shadowhawk, and I let the right side with this arm mod get hit a lot. It went down to like 14 structure. I should have been paying more attention, tanking with this dead side. This is why I don't have anything on this left torso, but I still have max armor, is because you're supposed to tank with that side, take the hits, so you can actually, keep your useful mods intact. So yeah, big failing on that one. That mission was not getting the Shadowhawk into the fight. We're basically down a mech the entire time.
I'll let you know when that's done.
And this Orion, how are you looking? AC 20 plus with the extra damage and SRMs, and that's it. But I think this is an okay fit. It's got maxed out on armor except for the rear, but even then, 75 rear armor is pretty good. In light of that last battle, do we want to strip that armor and add it to the legs? Because these legs also get hit quite frequently. Like, one of these legs was like 1 HP away from falling off, which would have been very bad for our pilot. But then, if it wasn't for that, 10 points of armor, that probably would have been the difference between... Well, actually, no, it had like 50-something structure left, but that could make a difference. Just 2 points, just a tiny bit more. It doesn't add any more extra time to just, refit the armor.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, now, what do we have for a lance? We've got our Marauder, which I want to take a look at. The Centurion. The Sniper Centurion, which I am also not very happy with the fit we have. And we picked up a second Catapult K2 sometime, didn't we? This is just a default fit. I haven't touched it yet. 2 PPCs, 2 medium lasers, 2 machine guns. Center torso ammo, we're going to get rid of that if we go into mech bay here. And then we have our double large laser, double medium laser blackjack. The ancestral blackjack that we started the campaign with. It's a very light 45 tons. So we can do missions. We have a lot of time in the mech bay though, 32 days. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Didn't we start yesterday? Not yesterday, last week. We started last week with like 50-something days in the mech bay. So even after that terrible mission we fought, we're still down on time. But Yang still has his hands cut out for him. He's got 8 mechs to refit. Maybe even 9 if I touch this Marauder, which, considering our circumstances, I might not. What can we do with this thing? I want to keep this PPC with the plus 30 stability damage. This is a very good PPC, very good utility weapon. This other PPC, though, I'm tempted to drop it in exchange for something else. But what? It's going to be 7 tons. I was thinking, can we spit an AC-20 onto this somehow? Can we free up 7 tons? How much heat does that generate? 24 versus the 35 of a PPC. This heat bank is 1 ton. This heat exchanger is also 2 tons. And we're also going to need 2 tons of ammo. So let's just pretend that's AC-20 ammo. And then what? How do we free up 9 tons? If we drop the exchanger in the heat bank, that's still 6 tons overweight, which means we'd have to drop every single heat sink, which is probably unacceptable as far as heat is concerned, especially dropping the heat bank in the heat exchanger. Yeah, we're generating 29 excess heat. This thing's going to overheat in like 2 shots. And what do we gain? We gain 50 damage, but much shorter range and much less sustainability. Because this is only 10 rounds of ammo too, so it only can fire 10 rounds before it, 10 battle rounds before we run out. So we're not going to do that. What about replacing this PPC with like a large laser and some mediums? We got plus accuracy medium laser here. And let's keep that on that arm. Keep my good stuff on one arm so I don't, lose it. Now, what does this give us? So we dropped 50 damage in exchange for 90 damage. So we gained 40 damage. 40 damage and a lot more heat. We're at 69 heat. So that's 21 excess heat compared to... let's see, 15. So we gained 6 heat for 90 damage, but it's going to be dispersed damage. And those medium lasers aren't going to be in range all the time. If this thing's going to be sitting back and sniping with these PPCs. If it is going to be sitting back and sniping, what if we put an AC-5 on there instead? Then we're just 1 ton overweight. Then we can actually afford to drop some heat sinks or heat exchangers. And we only need a single ton of ammo. That's 15 shots. So we can drop that heat exchanger. That's 2 tons. And we are actually under our heat threshold. So this thing is really heat efficient right now. Which means we don't need this heat bank. And we don't need one of these heat sinks. We still don't need one of these heat sinks. And now we're only generating 1 excess heat. And we have 3 tons. It's not enough for a large laser. And if we put a large laser on there, we're going to want some more heat sinks. But is it enough for a pair of mediums and like the heat bank? We can put the heat bank on. That's only 1 extra ton. But then again, we come into this problem of what are we doing with this mech? If we have a PPC and an AC-5, it's going to be sniping. Are we going to be using the medium lasers? Is it worth that? Is it worth dropping the PPC for like 50 damage that we might not be applying every round? And we are also, by swapping to this AC-5, we're also losing 5 damage here, plus like 10 stability damage? Yeah. So that's not a good fit either. How many energy slots? That's 4 energy slots, 2 support slots. If you go really short range with... no, man, even like the AC-20 alone, you'd have to drop like a lot of stuff here. Go really short range, like a bunch of medium lasers, a bunch of small lasers. Where's that other support slot? There, okay. And then, how many? 16 tons? AC-20, 2 tons of ammo. Let's just pretend that's AC-20 ammo. Okay, now what are we looking like? Horrible heat efficiency, even worse. And we have 100, 140, 240 damage, up from 100 damage with the double PPCs. We do have this Lance command module, which has a bonus to culled shots, which means that these medium lasers, small lasers, all this stuff, if we can get culled shots, it is going to be more concentrated in one specific section. Is that worth it, though? Do we want to be brawling with this thing? Also, like with this fit, I don't have a dead side to tank with. If I tank with my right side, I lose, the majority of my damage. If I tank with my left side, I lose this Lance command module, which we cannot replace unless we find another Marauder. This thing is irreplaceable. Whereas before, I could tank with my right side, and I'd only lose just a basic PPC. I'd save everything else on the left torso. Either way, this thing is a good sniper. These 2 PPCs, that's decent for sniping with the cult shots. And this... I mean, the Marauder, I'm definitely going to be wanting taking this Marauder out on every mission because the Lance command module is so valuable. And it has our comm system here, which gives us more resolve, which means more precision strikes, more vigilance. It's got a lot of battlefield utility. We're just going to leave this here. I don't think we can really change this all that much and be happy with it. This catapult, though, we're definitely going to get rid of that machine gun ammo. And we need the armor. Drop these. Are we even going to use this thing? Because we already have a catapult K2. It's just in the it's just under repairs. We got this thing right here, which is fitted with 2 PPCs. Well, 1 right now because it's getting replaced, but yeah, like no, we're just if we wait 3 days, we can get our Centurion back. Then we can like scrap this or put it in storage. Okay, what do we have for contracts? We're doing just a lot of housekeeping right now. I know it's kind of we got to do our housekeeping before we can do the battles. Defeat in detail, battle, polar. This is very good for heat. Very good money. 2 skull, though. 2 skull with this reward tells me this is actually going to be closer to a 3 skull mission. Just little things you pick up with experience, like the reward and the skull rating. You know, if they seem a bit incongruent, it's probably because this is not accurate, which, you know, these can be inaccurate. Or is this one? A full 3.5 skull. That's an appropriate reward. Or maybe like a 3 skull. It might be a bit lower, actually. But I don't want to take the risk with a blackjack and a stock catapult. How much time do we have left in our bank? We've got 3 months of funds. And we need 1 month to get everything going. Well, our next report period is in 25 days. So we can at least wait 3 days for the Centurion, so we don't have to take that catapult into the next fight. The Shadowhawk is only 2 days away. Do we want to give the Shadowhawk another go? We didn't really give it a fair shake. 2 days. Yeah, we can wait 2 days. And Medusa, who was wounded, is now back in action, which is good because we took some pilot injuries on that last mission too. Behemoth is out of the fight. And, oh, speaking of which, we have experience to spend. Let's do that here, or let's do that while we're here. What do we want? Extra hit chance? Indirect fire penalty? One of these is going to be the next minimum range reduction. I think it's coming up. And then we get like improved called shots on the second to last. Extra melee hit. And sprint speed. We don't sprint all that often. Although it does come up occasionally. I keep saying that we jump in combat, but sometimes we have sprinted and it does help. That extra 20% goes a long way. And I'm not sure if there's any extra like hit defense in these last pips. This last one on guts is going to be +3 health. So we're basically done the guts tree. We don't have to focus on this anymore. You probably want the called shot bonus next.
Training complete. Orders?
Alright, Corsair, I really need to get Corsair into a mission so I get some experience. And you, Decker, you also need that overheat threshold. Light mechs, which he's our light mech pilot, they overheat a lot, so, you know, extra heat threshold. And that's the hit defense, yeah.
Mech warrior training
Get that.
complete.
Okay, it's minimum range next. And then, like, improved or called shot mastery. And then I think, like, another indirect fire penalty? That's for LRMs, which we don't take, so it's not important. And minus 45 meter minimum range already cuts down the minimum range on PPCs to a usable level. Not minus 90 meters will remove it entirely, if we want that luxury. Or should we go piloting? Because we will get some extra unsteady thresholds out of this too, I think. Harder to knock down. No. We want the called shot bonus because this is I am the Marauder pilot, and the Marauder is going to be like a headshot king once I get the improved call shot bonus.
Training complete.
Yep.
And you, Medusa, you just came out of the med bay, so you got nothing. Alright. What's our contracts looking like? We've got 2 months. We need some money. Should we take this defeat in detail mission then? For this one, Battle Polar, 2.5. It's more reasonable reward for this difficulty, so this is probably accurate. And we're fighting the Directorate, that's fine. Oh, this is a pirate mission. I want to show you guys, if you missed it last time, we got access to the black market. And what's in the black market? A lot of Banshees. A Highlander. We shouldn't see this mech yet. This is a bit of a spoiler. EC5 +++ with lots of accuracy. This is a really good sniper weapon. And some other little things here, like this ER large laser and this large pulse laser. These shouldn't exist yet. I said this last time. These shouldn't exist yet. This is lost tech. We don't have. There's the ability to manufacture these things was lost, and they've all been destroyed or, you know, like lost through attrition and whatnot. Like, okay, I guess conceivably some could survive in like private stores, but like selling them on the black market, like this is like Comstar. If Comstar ever got wind of this, they'd be all over you. Comstar being like space AT&T, they control the communications grid that everybody uses to, you know, send messages around. They're a very secretive, almost like quasi-religious organization, a lot like the Adeptus Mechanicus from Warhammer 40k, but not quite to that level. These would be nice to have. 2 ER large lasers, large pulse, +4 accuracy PPC, and this TTS, targeting tracking system, not text-to-speech. You know, +3 accuracy on energy weapons. That would really improve the Marauder if you get that on there, but it's an extra ton. Anyway, yeah, okay, black market. I just wanted to show this real quick. Lots of goodies in here, but we can't afford them. So, let's decide on our contract here. 3 salvage. That's low. We're gonna have to go mostly salvage if we want that, but we need money. What's this gonna look like if we go max money? Just 1 piece of salvage. We might have some good mechs to salvage though, and it's only $500,000. Oh, this does say 840,000 for our expenses. That just because we went with the +2 morale last payment period. We're gonna drop back down to like 400k after this. So we'll have a little bit more breathing room. So like 500k will pay for that. We'll pay for a month. But, you know, so will 414, and we get 2 pieces of choice salvage. Let's go with this. Let's stop gabbing. Let's actually get into a battle here. You're gonna have to take the blackjack, unfortunately. And maybe Corsair can handle it. It's polar, so the heat is not going to be as much of a problem. Decker in the Shadowhawk? Yes, because he's got Ace Pilot. Hey, Jobstep, what's up? What's up? Nice to see you. We're just about to head into a mission here. You got here just in time. Called shot. Not called shot. Breaching shot on the Centurion. Do we want that? Or do we want that on... I really hesitate to swap myself out of this Marauder here. This is the command mech, and the company commander, the lance commander should be in there. But what else is a breaching shot going to be useful on? Like an AC5, large laser... That AC5 is pretty much the most damage we have. 45 damage. Well, the PPC is 50, but I'm not leaving my mech. What's the objective today? Objective is make some money and hopefully not take too much damage on our mechs, because we are running out of funds and our mech bay is backed up really badly. We've got 8 mechs in queue for fixing and refits and whatnot. Yang is working overtime. as the title says. Light Lance Challenge, light mechs through the entire game. You can probably do that with enough initiative cheese. You can certainly run rings around your opponent, especially once they start getting to like assault mechs or heavies and assault mechs, where you're basically always going to have the initiative on them. And with Ace Pilot and just playing the initiative game, they will essentially, if you play it right, never get to shoot at you. You run out of cover on turn 1 of the meeting engagement, not the first turn of the battle. But yeah, you run out of cover, you blast them, and then with Ace Pilot, you can shoot them again and then run back into cover after they've done their moves and whatnot. Alright.
After the mission, let's make snowmen.
This is just a simple... I'm actually going to turn that down a little bit. It's a bit loud. I'm noticing on my monitor there. Master volume. That can go down. Voices. It's probably voices that's doing it. Okay. But Yane is the most highly paid person on the ship. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of keeping this whole operation running. Without him, we'd be dead in the water. Okay, let's look at our terrain. First thing I notice is this massive mountain. Oh, look at this. We got a really nice line of sight breaker right here, plus cover to fight from. And another, like, second smaller, rock here that we can dip in and out of. And they're going to have a lot of trouble getting up to us. We've got... other than the Shadowhawk, our entire lance is long range. So this is a very good fighting position for us. So that's going to be, like, choice number 1. And we also have jump jets, so we can climb that. And what is it looking like elsewhere? We have this small ridge here. We can jump up and down for line of sight, but there's no cover. And there's cover where the enemy's going to be. Don't like that. It's bad position. What is the size of the map? Size of the map is... decently... Okay, this is pretty big, actually. There's going to be a second lance back here. I'm almost 100% sure there's going to be a second lance. So if we take this mountain, how far can we go? This is still in the... Yeah, this is still in the map here, this back side of the mountain here. This is an amazing position. We need to dominate this terrain right here. And if we skirt around far enough, we might be able to engage the second lance without this first lance detecting us. That'll give us a little bit of time. We can do a little defeat in detail, hopefully. So let's get everyone jumping up here. And we have the Shadowhawk in case they get close. But he's probably not going to be putting in much work today. Oh, no, let's get higher. This, right here, is why you want jump jets on your entire lance. Imagine if we had jump jets on only one of our mechs, or 3 of our mechs instead of all 4. Just have one person, stuck on the low ground here. That would be awful. It limits your tactical choices so much, not having the mobility. Ooh. Oh, we can jump over there. Okay. Kind of have to go sideways. Our maximum jump height is also limited. It's not just horizontal distance, so it is a bit tricky getting up this like sheer cliff because there's not enough spaces to stand.
What can I do for you?
But we should be able to make it up over here, maybe. That's the map edge. We can't do that. Okay, we got contact here. This is not good. We're not in position. Okay, 20 tons. That's a Locust or a Commando. And it moved pretty far, so I don't think that's an urban mech. Okay, just a little Locust. Alright, we're already in contact. We might just have to fight... Unless we can get the jump up here. Okay, there's the second lance. Another light mech firing LRMs. Looks like a combination... Or that might have been just an LRM-5.
Standing by.
The Locust has a pair of LRM-5s. Can we not? Oh, we can get up here. But we can't see anything. But we can actually get up here. That's good. Who else can get up there, though? Can the Marauder? Not this initiative phase. Shadowhawk, you're a bit... We can jump up there. 75% chance to hit. This guy is shoddy. He's only got 50% of his armor. Good chances to hit. Good evasion. No cover, though. I'm going to reserve down and see what else acts, because there's probably a bunch of medium mechs on their side. I just want to see what happens. This will give me some intel. Trebuchet. Okay, well that's not good in the open like this. That's a pair of LRM-15s and 3 medium lasers. Also only half armor though, so not... okay, why is that a rear shot? PPC and LRM-10, that's a... like a Griffin? I think a Griffin has that, or a Wolverine. That's a 50-ton medium. And if we're taking rear shots like that... Oh god, that armor's already almost gone. We probably want to just jump out of here. At least with the Blackjack. You like trebuchets? Oh, I can't see them. I was going to zoom in on that, give you a good view of it. Trebuchets are, ironically, the inferior siege engine. The catapult is kind of better. Catapult's 15 tons heavier. It packs an extra medium laser, more armor, and better heat. They both only have 1 ton of ammo per LRM-15. They both have 2 LRM-15, so like the overall like indirect fire capability is no different. That was a medium, was it? No, that was a heavy. This is a 60-ton heavy. So a quick draw or a dragon. Either way, okay, if it's a quick draw, that's going to be a lot of medium lasers. If it's a dragon, that's going to be an AC-5 and not much else. But still, it's the biggest threat right now. So maybe we should get Decker. Should we get Decker in on this? Start fighting?
I hear ya.
Can we jump and get some eyes on things? No, we can't. We're going to have to be out in the open another turn, because this Shadowhawk can't quite get far enough to get up here. Can get up here and deliver some shots on this Locust, though. Should I reserve down again? Is my back facing these? The Marauder is. I need to disengage from this. I can't make the same mistake that I made the last mission. We have amazing terrain up here. This is perfect fighting position for us. It'll force them to come in piecemeal. We can dip in and out. You can concentrate one target at a time. If we fight down here on this slope, not only do we not have any cover, but we're going to be facing their entire lance all at once. Not lance, their entire force, both lances, all at once. And we unfortunately tripped both lances pretty much at the same time trying to get up this mountain. So we need to split their fire, or like reduce their fire. We need to get out of this position. So instead of jumping towards this heavy here, this Shadowhawk is going to have to move up here. We can at least take out this Locust, possibly. What side? It's my right side. My right side, I want to protect my right side this time. I don't want to make the same mistake. Okay, let's get a good look at this. Oop, no. There we go. I mean, it's not a bad looking mech. It's kind of vulnerable. Like, most of its weapons are in its arms, which is like quite dangerous. Does it have center torso ammo? No, it doesn't. And where's the other ammo? Okay, all the ammo is in the torsos. So that's going to be, if you destroy this left arm, that's going to be the LRM-15 medium laser. It's going to be half of its weapons. So what's the chances? 80% versus 75. And we only have a front aspect shot, whereas the Locust has a side shot. Do we want to just get this Locust out of the fight? Because it's going to be lighting us up on sensors. It'll let them do indirect fire. Especially considering this guy's a tactician, he's got sensor lock, which will degrade our evasion and give them sight on us for them to use their LRMs. So let's get rid of this Locust while we can. He's very weak. We've got a decent amount of firepower here. Just like that, one shot. There we go.
Enemy down.
That's one mech out of the fight already.
On you, Commander.
And this Centurion cannot jump very far. I really hope this thing isn't stuck down here. If it is... Oh, we have another mech down here. What's this? We can't tell the weight class. But that's what shot LRMs at us in Phase 4, so that's probably a light mech. Alright, so next target... I guess it's going to be this Trebuchet. It's got a lot of LRMs. If we can degrade their indirect fire capability, that's all the better for us. Which arm do I want to protect? The right side. And this rock will shield us from whatever this heavy mech is. No called shot, and it's front aspect, so this is going to just splash all over, but it's damaged. It's also only got 50% armor, so this is an easy engagement. Alright, the Marauder, you can make it. Do we want to stick you out here for now, just so you can tank the shots? No, we need to get into cover. Plus, we need to stop showing our rear armor. That was dangerous. Okay, that's an LRM 5, Phase 4. The Locust has a pair of LRM 5s. Panther is SRMs, so it's not that. I'm just trying to think, what light mech has a single LRM 5 on it? This Trebuchet is going next. Decker, you have ace pilot. You can just shoot and scoot. Should we do a precision strike, actually? Get that right torso? 29%, that's better than nothing. We can afford it. If we can get that destroyed, that's going to be a lot of... No, not quite. It's unsteady, though. You know, because he has ace pilot, we can shoot and then move afterwards. That's 3 damage. That's an SRM. That's the Panther. Okay, PPC, SRM4, Panther. 100%.
Good to go.
And... Oh, can you... I saw something up here. Here. Okay, that's good. Wait, no. Hold on, was that a medium? That's in the medium phase. A medium with a PPC and an SRM. Vindicator? No, Vindicator has LRMs. I need to protect my right. The Griffin. LRM 10. Okay, no, I was thinking, because it said 3 damage, I was thinking I was in cover when I wasn't. So I was, I was only getting the 10% damage reduction, or the 10% damage reduction from the Marauder's Lance Command Module. But I did suspect there was a Griffin out there. I just got the initiative phase wrong. Still, we're going to concentrate fire. Let's not make the mistake. This Trebuchet is kind of a bigger threat anyways. We are at least in cover now, and good. That's most of its weapons gone. And it's also almost dead. Alright, Corsair. You, Blackjack, can you get eyes on that Trebuchet from here? You can, and you're in cover. It's good. Just the large lasers, but we'll take it. How much damage? 45. If both of these hit the right side here, this is a dead Trebuchet. No, not quite. 5 HP. If we had the upgraded laser, we'd get that. And he's not even going to do anything. Okay. We can see the Griffin from here. Can we get eyes on this Trebuchet to take it out? That might have to be Glitch's job in that Centurion. No, we're just going to have to go up here. Let's protect our right. Because that's the side with a good PPC. Is it? Or is that the catapult? It's the left side. Oops. Okay, I gotta remember, this is not the catapult. Okay, it was a good shot. Okay, it was a quick draw. Okay, that's not too bad. It's a lot of medium lasers, but, you know, high evasion cover, not a lot of damage. Alright, so far, this mission is going a lot better than the last one. Another locust. Okay, that's fine. This trebuchet. Corsair, do you want to take another shot at that, or is it not in sight? It's from, you can see it from here, but there's no cover. That's rough terrain. We definitely don't want to be in there. You can see this griffin, though. You can't kill it this turn. Who's going next? So if the griffin's going, we probably want as much damage as we can get on that thing. And that locust is at really high evasion, so we're not hitting that. No, let's not move Decker. We're going to reserve down so we can play the initiative game next turn. At least with Decker. Corsair might have take a shot at this. That's Griffin here. Where can you see it? From here. That's in cover.
Engaging jump jet.
And should we do a precision strike to concentrate? If you take out this leg, we can bump his initiative down. We get called shots. 18% chance to hit, though. I don't think we need to spend it on Corsair. I think we can just do a regular attack.
Acknowledged.
And he didn't move very far at all. Okay. He's kind of asking to die. No evasion, no cover. We do need to keep these guys out of this cover, so maybe once we jump Decker down here, we should keep him down here so he can punch. I mean, that's what the Shadowhawk is for. It's for punching. And the Centurion still can't make it up the hill. He can't even make it to where Decker perched and took out that locust. Because I think the Centurion only has 3 jump jets, doesn't it? That's 2 in the legs. No, it's got 4. Why is it so slow then? Okay, it can get here. That'll give it cover next turn.
No sweat.
We can also just vigilance. There we go. We got a little cover bonus now.
Here we go.
Okay, good shot. Another mech out of the fight.
Should have run when you had the chance.
And Decker. Let's reserve down. Let this quick draw go.
Holding for the right opportunity.
And can we see him? No, we can't. We can't even see him.
Yes, Commander.
Well, we'll see him after this. So, next biggest threat is probably that quick draw, but Decker is kind of the only person that can see him.
Copy that.
Okay, this guy's got mostly full armor. A lot of medium lasers here. This guy can be dangerous if he's left alive and allowed to just fire these things off. So we should probably concentrate on this guy next. And this is why you don't want lots of, you know, SRMs, medium lasers and whatnot. We just took a little bit of armor off of every section rather than, you know, doing anything useful. So it's going to take a couple volleys like that before we get any results. If we had side profile shots, it would have been much better, but, you know, you can't always get them. I saw a line to that Griffin here from... Okay, from where I'm standing, okay. Front on, there's no chance we're going to get a side profile. And can we see... We can see him from here. He's in cover, though. That's a side profile, though. And the Marauder can take it. Left side is the good stuff, so let's shift over. Let's protect our good side here. Okay, this guy, Skirmisher. So, like, pilot and gunnery?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, glitch. You can finally get into cover. And we still can't see the quick draw. AC-5 large laser, that's the only thing in range. We're just gonna have to take it.
Taking the high road. After that, firing on target.
Okay, we're splitting our damage a little bit. And good thing you missed. Because that would have been dangerous.
Standing by.
Alright, Decker. Do you want to shoot? I want to get him out of here before the quick draw goes, but I want to be able to make use of his, you know, ace pilot ability. I should probably get into cover and get in punching range next turn. Continue working on this quick draw. This Griffin... Its most dangerous weapon is on the right arm here, and it's almost fallen off. So this guy's not going to be too much of a threat going forward. He's in cover, though. Does he have guarded? Is he... Yeah, he's guarded, so this is going to be doing very little damage. Still, we should be in range for a punch next turn, so let's actually get the good damage here. I know I kind of went away, or I'm kind of going against what I was saying, but this Griffin is going to be an easy kill. We can get the guns out of the fight. Corsair, you can't see anything from anywhere useful. So we're going to reserve down with the quick draw act.
Waiting for the shot.
Okay, it's a good thing we did stay in cover.
Commander,
Oh, come on.
I'm hit.
A head hit. Okay, that's going to be like 15 days in the infirmary.
Ready for orders.
Can you see this quick draw now? I should probably... Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, there's no chance. Like, look at this. I should have been looking at this camera angle. It's behind this rock. You can't even see the Griffin without jumping.
Confirmed.
Oh, what was that? Leg hit?
Think I hit something good.
We might be able to kill this thing this turn with the Marauder. You can get a shot on him from down there. No. Oh, I saw something. Is it in the rough ground? God, just hunting for that one little spot. No. We're gonna have to jump down here. Still 90s. And we have the armor to tank with, so... show my right side.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
That's 2 injuries. Alright, we basically skinned him, but he's still got all his weapons. Wow, that Locust is getting very brave. That's in punching range.
Standing by.
Speaking of punching range. No, that's just a... Oh, okay, that is a punch from there. That's in cover, too. That's going to be on the left side. I forgot these paper dolls are backwards. SR4, 3 medium lasers. We can kill that. That's going to be a lot of guns out of the fight. Okay, well, we got 1 laser off. Alright, Corsair, can you finish off this Griffin? Not from a covered position. So, just jump to generate evasion. 50%. Center torso. That's all we need.
Locked on.
Good job. I don't think you get bonus experience for getting the kills, but you might, so I'm going to give him to the Corsair.
What can I do for you?
And now you glitch. Are you also going to have to start jumping down here? Because that quick draw is in a very nasty position in terms of line of sight. We have vigilance, so let's pop that. And we're working on the other side now, which is the SRM ammo. So no matter what side we take out a bunch of lasers and the SRM. Okay, that's really nasty. I should have seen that was a possibility.
Commander.
It's a good thing we have extra armor there. I think we did end up beefing up the armor on the rear because we knew he was going to get in close range punch and whatnot. We have heat. We have coolant vents, so we can afford to overheat. Let's get back up here. I'm showing my wrong side, but it's probably not going to be an issue. There's very few mechs left. Wait. Hold on. 75% of enemy reinforcements. Right? That was the Locust, the Trebuchet, the Griffin. There's another Locust here. That's going to be that's all 4. Destroy enemy units, 0%. So this quick draw is part of the original group. Not only because the objective here, but also because it has a different armor rating. Mechs that are in the same lance will always have the same, like, makeshift or shoddy or ramshackle modifier. They won't, like, be mixed. But we haven't seen anything else. Not even, like, fire from the Fog of War. So is this just a single mech? This main enemy unit is just a single mech?
All weapons committed.
It's kind of good that we went 50-50 on the reward here, because we have kind of bad salvage. Can you please stop that? Can you really stop that? That's... okay, nothing important.
That shot got past my armor.
Good to go.
Alright, we can get the medium laser into this fight now. And that's going to be... yeah, the SRM-4, another pair of medium lasers. So this quick draw is very close to just falling apart. No more weapons. And that leg, 1 HP. That would have been
Another hit
nice
like
to take
that,
out. Get
you're
cold shots on it.
Yes, Commander.
Decker, do you want to just flip around and hopefully rip the spine out of this? Or, yeah, just kick its head in. Just kick that poor little locust head in.
Target neutralized.
Alright, that's why... this is why we put the melee mod on that Shadowhawk. Your heat is still pretty good.
Confirmed.
Of course, we've only been firing the large lasers, and it's polar environment, so... how much is it? 20% increased effectiveness.
Target confirmed.
Is that 1 HP? No, that was the leg. Okay. What you gonna do? Just blink at me, huh?
Minimal damage on that hit.
Alright, we can kill him this turn. Do we want to give Corsair another kill? Sure. He needs the experience. Like, I don't know if it actually counts, but it'll help,
Stabilizing.
right?
Engaging coolant system.
And we do have a called shot. Can we get the medium lasers in range? No, we can't.
Moving out.
Alright, precision strike. Get that center torso. You can do it, Corsair. Alright. Easy mission. Very easy. It certainly helped that they had a, a single mech as part of the initial contact force. But that was a nice little payday. And unfortunately, we do have a little bit of mech repair time. That Shadowhawk took some internal damage. That cheeky little locust got up behind him. And yeah, that's 18 days in the medbay as well from that head hit. So it wasn't 100% successful. We can get 130k if we scrap this locust. Any useful parts? Interesting parts? No. Let's just get the paycheck. And... do we want a PPC as like a replacement in case we lose them? I think we have one in stock anyway, so... Another quick draw piece. So we can build up for one to sell it. And we got the Griffin piece. Okay, I was considering that. Infinite LRM ammo. Ammo is never a problem. You can just buy it in unlimited amounts from the store. It's like, I think every type is available. Right, scrap this. 136k. And how much on the repair here? 1 day. That's nothing. In fact, we're gonna bump that up to the top. Nope. And the Centurion, this fire starter, we don't need this fire starter. It's so high in the queue. What else? Do we want to swap this around any? This Orion. Do we want the Orion back? Yes, we probably do, so we can take heavier contracts. Probably before the Centurion. Alright, what else do we have for contracts here? This one, this fake two-skull mission. Again, polar terrain. Good for heat. We don't have the lance for it right now, I don't think. 136k C-bills. Yeah, it is a ripoff. Like, if I were to go to the store and buy a mech part... Do they have a Locust for sale? Yeah. A single Locust part. Not the whole... This is not the entire mech. This is just a part. 198k to buy. It's a huge ripoff, scrapping mechs, but it's the only way we can get money out of them. You know, no one's going to buy our stuff at, you know, regular prices. And, oh, there's some good modules here. Another heat exchanger plus, minus 15% weapon heat. An extra ton, though. It's 400k. That's our entire paycheck for that mission we just did. This heat bank, however, is a bit more palatable. 280k, 290k. 20 max heat, less weight. And... what about these machine guns? Plus 50% crit, minus half a ton. This is a weightless machine gun for 27k. We're buying that. What about you? Plus 5 shots. How many machine guns do we have on our mechs? We got the fire starter with a couple. The Vindicator has a couple. But I think we might have, like, all pluses on them. We can't tell because it's in the shop. Still, it was only, what, like 20k for that thing? We might as well, right? Yeah, 18k. That's chump change. There's like pennies.
New weapon systems.
Comm system, we have a better one, but I think... Do these stack? If we have multiple comm systems in the lance, do they gain... Do we get extra resolve? It's 144k. Do we want to spend the Locust? Basically swap a Locust for a comm system? Put that in a mech, see if it stacks? It's a worthy experiment, right? In fact, well, they had 3 of them in the shop, okay. And there's 2 heat banks. Right, that Shadowhawk already has a weapon in the head, but it's an SRM. We can swap that to the torso. I think it has a slot. Oh, nope. Refit. Yes, SRM2. Why did that replace the ammo? Oh no, it only has 2 slots. Okay, well, never mind then. Not on the Shadowhawk. So just repair that. Wait, why did that... This says... 0 days, right? 0 days.
Right. I'll
It's
get
done.
the schedule.
Why did it take it one day when we just did the repair function, like hit the repair button here? That's interesting. Okay, this catapult. Do we want to scrap it, or at least send it to storage before the payment period comes up? Because we're not going to be using it. It's got a default fit, and I don't have the time to refit it. I don't like the work orders are backed up, and it's just going to be a copy of this catapult K2 that we already have. So rather than sitting in the hangar here costing us money, we should probably at least send it to storage, if not just scrap it entirely. 460k? That'll buy us a heat exchanger. Yeah. We're not using it, so we might as well get money out of it. Even a commando costs like 1.8 million, yeah. How much do these mechs go on the black market? That's an awesome Banshee piece. It's all just assault mechs. It's not even... Okay, they only sell assault mechs on the black market, apparently. But look at this. Wait, hold on. This is an awesome 8Q. Fully intact. This is the complete mech. 10 million C-bills. Awesome 8T. Granted, it's a different variant. It's an LRM variant, rather than the triple PPC. 8 pieces, or is that, no, that's 9. 9 pieces, 1 million each. We can get 3 awesome 8Ts for the price of just buying a single complete awesome 8Q. Does that seem right to you? This is... It takes 3 pieces to get a complete mech, 3 million versus 10 million. Why would you ever buy a complete mech unless it's something like this Highlander? Which you can probably find pieces of, maybe. Yeah, it seems like a ripoff to buy complete mechs rather than just parts. And even then, parts themselves are kind of a ripoff. That doesn't seem very balanced, does it? Like, they didn't run the numbers when they were deciding these things. Even if you used the extra difficulty settings that made it so you needed like 5 pieces of a mech to fully salvage one, that's still going to be 5 million compared to 10 million. You can get 2 mechs for the price of 1. In fact, we could afford an awesome right now. We have the bank for it. This is the LRM variant one, though. It still has 5 energy slots versus the 7... and 3 support slots. What about the armor? Armor seems the same. LM15s, large lasers, small laser and support. We're not going to be using LRMs anyways. So, I mean, we most likely would be refitting this thing. Okay, here's another thing. We can spend 3 million to buy an awesome, or we can spend 3 million to get a single large pulse laser. Is that worth it? Some of the prices in this game really just don't add up. I never noticed that before because I never like really looked at the black market, and I never compared like price, part prices and whatnot. That's crazy. An entire mech or a single weapon? What's the better trade? Alright, okay, let's continue on. We'll just ruminate on that for a little bit. We have the same lance as the last time. That comm system. What about the Centurion? Can the Centurion fit it? It's gonna take just a day. 1 day to put it on there. Sure, let's give that a test.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Now, why is the Centurion jump jets? Why are the jump jets so bad? What was the range issue on that? Like Okay, the blackjack is 5 tons lighter, but surely it shouldn't make that much of a difference. And I know that we have 2 jump jets in one torso, so it's not balanced, but that shouldn't make a difference. Because I don't believe it does, and I don't remember it ever making a difference. You know, having unbalanced jump jets, it should be fine. Now, we do need to bump this up to the top, though. Or we could wait 5 days and get the Orion. Because what's our next contract? Next contract is probably going to be this defeat in detail mission, which is going to be harder than what it looks like. At least I'm operating under the assumption that it's going to be harder than what it looks like. We're fighting the Turians. I don't think, like, the opponent you fight makes any difference as to what kind of mechs they have. I think it's purely just based on difficulty. I'm just concerned about, like, if I drop my reputation with the pirates, the prices in the black market are going to go up even more. Because we're already at plus 10%. Because we're just indifferent rather than liked. Okay, let's spin our wheels. Get at least the Orion back in the fight. And what do we have left on the docket? We could get our catapult. That's going to be another heavy mech. Another 4 days. Next payment period is in 17 days. One of these Centurions is equipped with 3 large lasers, and the other is equipped with an AC-20. If we're going on that heavier mission, I don't think I'm going to want to take the punch mech in there. Not only because it's probably not fit for it, but Decker's wounded. Decker's wounded for another 13 days, so you're definitely not going to be taking the Shadow Hawk in here. So yeah, let's wait 4 more days, get the catapult in. Now we can do that contract. After I pay Corsair a visit, we're going to have to take him.
Ready for orders.
We have to take him because everyone else is wounded.
Orders.
I know, Behemoth is back in 1 day. So, okay, we're going to wait 1 more day. Just another day of waiting here. And the other Centurion's complete now, too, if you wanted to take that in. Right, contracts. Let's get this contract going. Extra salvage, extra money. 3 pieces of salvage is enough to get a mech. But, you know, 4 pieces is enough to get a mech and a choice part. Or possibly 2 mechs if we have a mech that's already like 2 out of 3 pieces. But we're doing this for the money because I want to buy one of those UR large lasers before we leave. Or I want to buy something from the black market. We're here. We might as well, right? I mean, that was my original plan. Yeah. Yeah, we are here in this system because I was waiting for the mech, for the queue to finish and make some money before we did our next story mission on Smithin, which we're going to be doing today. After we exhaust contracts here and we have our lance ready to go, we're going to hop into that story mission. So, let's get the money. Let's go with this. Okay, Corsair, you're out. Blackjack is out. Shadowhawk is out. Let's get the catapult. Orion, Centurion. What's this one? This is the AC-20 Centurion. That's our breaching shot combo right there. AC-20 plus breaching shot. That's a good pilot combo. Which means Medusa, you are going to be in the Orion. It doesn't really matter who's in which mech. They have identical skills. We have 3.5, I guess, skull equivalent rating on this one. So even if it is a secret 3 skull mission, we should be okay as far as that's concerned. And I don't think we can make any other changes here. I have an idea. Turn in the princess for reward money. Then you can buy anything you want. Yeah, just be the directorate's, what do you call them? Cleaners? Bagmen? Yeah, turn in Kamiya to old Bad Uncle, and he probably would set us up for life. We could do that. I mean, like, we can't. In the game, there's absolutely no option to say, Kamiya, maybe you're, you know, on your own. No, we have to go along with her. You know, the story demands it, but yeah, I would like to ditch Kamiya. We've seen that she's not a very effective leader. You know, she runs off on her own, completely unsupported, to completely different battles instead of, you know, taking command where she should be, where she said she was going to be. She's also the leader of a pretty significant force, and she still runs around in a Kintaro, little 55-ton medium mech, rather than like a heavy or even an assault. Like, surely she's got an assault mech somewhere in the garage, right?
Interface initiated.
Oh, what is this? Can we see what this is? I'm looking. Looks like a Centurion. Looks like a Centurion. I can kind of see on this side here, on its left side, kind of like a little shield on the arm. It might be a quick draw or trebuchet. Alright, what's our terrain looking like? First thing, what's our terrain? That's the edge of the map. This is also the edge of the map here. And how far back does the map go? Down to here. So, there might be another lance back here. If this was like a single lance mission, I'd expect the map to cut off like right around here-ish, rather than all the way back here. So this might be a 2-lance mission. The reward is way too high for just a single lance. And this is also the edge, but we do have some cover. We've got some line of sight boulders here we can break up. We can approach from the side rather than fighting down the center. That'll split their forces or like spread them out. So I think we're going to be engaging... Yeah, we're definitely going to be engaging from this side because there's no cover on that side.
Up high.
Alright, and it's a good thing we're in polar terrain because we brought a lot of hot mechs. These things run really hot. Especially that catapult, since we took off the heat exchanger and the heat bank for the Marauder.
Got it.
Engaging jump jets.
Alright, can we move in on this yet? No, I'm gonna get everyone to cover before we make contact. I don't want a repeat of that last mission. It did go well for us, in that the enemy didn't really have much to bring to bear, but, you know, it could be different this time, so let's play safe. Alright, now we can go. Who wants to go forward?
Waiting for orders.
Well, probably the Orion and the Centurion, since they have the AC-20s.
I hear ya.
Nothing on sensors yet.
Moving out.
Okay, I'm just looking at this, our approach here. If there is a second lance back here, we probably don't want to try and skirt around this ridgeline. We probably want to go in on this contact right away. So just push up this road, stick to these rocks and these trees,
Good to go.
and we can snipe from back here decently effectively. This catapult might have to jump over to the other side here. This boulder is probably going to block the line of sight. Alright, what do we have on sensors?
Reporting. Enemy contact. Affirmative.
Oh, did I entrench the wrong one? Okay, well that's fine. We're not in contact yet.
Stabilizing.
Okay, light, medium,
System.
20-ton, Locust or Commando. Let's reserve down, see what else is there. Didn't move very far, but he did have to run through trees, which slows you down. Any heavies? No, no heavies. And no reinforcement lance yet. Alright, let's jump in. I want to get eyes on both of them. I mean, I have a pretty good idea what this little 20-ton mech is, so it's not important. What side is our AC-20 on? It's on our right side, so let's show our left. Actually, not too left, because then our rear would be facing whatever these are, so we could be taking rear shots, so that's good. Wolverine. Okay, I was completely off the mark then. Okay, there's kind of something there. AC-5, SRM-6, not a big threat, and it only has 75% of its regular armor. Not very good chances to hit. Should I save the ammo on that? Yes, I think I will. We only have 10 shots, so we do have to conserve them. We want good hits. And plus, if we fire it now, we're going to build up a recoil penalty for, you know, subsequent rounds. And same with you, left side. Okay, yeah, just a little locust. It's the SRM locust though, so it's like instead of a like a butterfly trying to bite you, it's more of a like an ant trying to bite you. Not like a fire ant or even just like a little like a black ant. Yeah, 95% chance to hit, much better. Do we get the breaching shot bonus? Because that's going to be 20% damage reduction, right? 20%. He doesn't have bulwark, though. He's just a recruit. This is a rookie pilot. In fact, he's so rookie, he might even have just 2 wounds? No, he's going to have 3. You start with 3 wounds. So we could get a Wolverine salvage out of this, if we wanted to. If we don't end up blowing through the center torso here. But, okay, 20% damage reduction. So this thing would have been doing 80, and then plus 50, minus 20% for the lasers. So what's 20% of 50? Well, half of 50 is 25, so what's a quarter of 50? It's 12.5. So it's like minus 10, what? Not like minus, yeah, 10-ish damage. So I'm just thinking, trying to figure out, I'm just doing mental math in my head. Ooh, I'm terrible at quick math in my head. I really should just get like a cheat sheet somewhere that I can look at this. So 80 plus 40 damage would have been 120 versus 100 damage if I just do the breaching shot. So let's just fire everything. That's actually going to overheat us. Not overheat, but it's going to heat us up a little bit. And plus, it's going to be 100 damage to a single location rather than 80 damage to a single location, plus like 20 damage to other locations. So maybe breaching shot is the better shot here. Okay, yeah. That's a really nice shot. Straight to the center torso. In fact, we could follow that up. Hopefully? Maybe?
All weapons committed.
Not quite. And just as I thought, we don't have line of sight because this boulder is blocking. So we can fire from back here. Alright, can you take him out? Nope, same again. Alright, there's the reinforcements. Also, there's nothing else on sensors in this entire area, so I think this initial lance is just going to be the 2 mechs. So this might be another easy mission. Maybe the difficulty wasn't as high as I thought it was going to be. Precision shot. Right to that center torso. 54%. Can you finish this off? It's kind of a waste of ammo here, but... Alright. Very quick, very easy. Basically 2-tap that guy. We didn't save any salvage, though. And a recruit pilot would have been an easy kill. Take out the 2 torsos, knock him down once. That's the dead pilot, fully intact mech. Orion, you can't punch this locust, but you can get some SRMs on it at least.
Location confirmed.
We're not going to fire that AC-20. And
Commander.
what about you? How far do you have to go to see that locust? All the way up here, huh? Maybe generating some heat here. Jumping and shooting like this. Both legs. So we got 2 pieces of a locust if we wanted it. Alright, can we see what this is going to be? Yes, we can. What do we got? Leaning in close here, past the microphone. We have a Panther on the right, a Firestarter here on the left, and something short and squat right here. Spider. That's a spider. I can see, like, it's got little wings, little, like, back wings on it. So it's a light lance. Ah, another lance. Okay, this is where the difficulty is. This is the secret hidden difficulty kicking in. That's why the reward was so high. It's a 3 lance mission. Right, yeah. Spider, Panther, Firestarter, and I didn't see a 4th one. It might only be this might only be a demi lance, not a full lance. And we're gonna want them to kill them quick before these guys get in here, because these light mechs, they're not very dangerous. They have very low armor, but they can still get, you know, rear shots on us and be very annoying. So let's just kill these things as quickly as possible. Save the AC ammo. Just fire the lasers. Now look at that, we're already into the structure on that center torso. What about you? Can't get shots from... You can get shots from here, but that's not in cover, so... Stay in cover. Only 30s. Just 30s to hit, huh? What if I get closer? Still only 30s. Can I get elevation? No, I can't jump on top of that rock, unfortunate. I think we're just outside our optimum range here, or like extreme range. What about a precision shot? That only goes up to 40%? 40%, but what about like the total chance? It's 74? Once we get the improved called shot on our pilot here, this is going to be a sniper. We're going to be able to like get headshots somewhat reliably with this thing. But for now, we're just going to do a regular attack, 30%. We have the heat for it.
All weapons
We might get lucky. We might get lucky and take out an arm with nothing in it. But, you know, damage is damage. It's some stability damage as well. 35%, so we're going to have to jump for it as well. That's going to be a lot of heat. We might want to save the heat this turn. What about you with a prison shot? 50? No, cool down. Cool down, it's not worth it. Medusa. You can see from there, and that's it. Oh, from here. That's good. 30% on the SRMs, though. That's kind of scary. Still, we have 6 shots with 30% each. It's not 30% for the entire volley. So we're going to get a couple of hits here. We got 1 hit. Exactly 1 hit. Alright, what's this? What do we have here? I see a locust. I think this right here is an urban mech. We might have an urban mech. We got 3 pieces of salvage, right? It's short. It's got a round dome. It's got 1 big arm. That's an urban mech. This is our salvage target right here. And this thing on the side here, I need it to turn its torso. That's a Jenner. Yeah, it's got a, like a... The head is, like, sticking out way in front of it. And it's got, like, a short, stocky little body with no arms. So we have a Locust, an Urban Mech, and a Jenner. Yeah, Jack, it's time for an Urban Mech. We're gonna salvage it. We got 3 pieces to salvage this mission. We don't have to roll a gacha. I just hope that it has, like, a recruit pilot or something in it. Actually, we might be doing too much damage. We might have too much damage on our lance here to salvage it. We might just end up blowing through the center torso, trying to get its side torsos and its legs off. Okay, this thing is suicidal. It has not moved. But Glitch is the only one that can fire this turn. It doesn't really matter, though. Everything is already moved, so we have free reign to do whatever we want. So we can just reserve down and get someone else to shoot. Like the Orion here, 80%. Can we get a side shot while still being in cover? Not really. It's only 50s from there. That's 80s, okay. Well, I saw that for a second, but not... I wasn't quick enough to get a positive ID on that. Should we fire this AC-10? We got 10 rounds, and there's only 6 mechs to kill. 75% chance to hit? We might as well take it, right? And it completely whiffed.
I think I hit something good.
I hear ya.
Alright, what about you, Glitch? Can you take it? AC-5? Or AC-20? 90% chance? There we go. There's nothing of that spider left, so I think that kind of just blew up the entire thing.
Standing by.
And now we can't see anything, because that was our only contact here. Can we get... do we want to stay back? Hoping we can get some high ground. If we pull back, we can get some high ground. A little bit of an elevation bonus here if they run up into this low ground onto the road here. Are they going to be doing that? And we're going to be firing at long range at light max? No, we want to get close. We want to get inside optimum range so we have the better chances to hit. So we're going to be just running forward here. There's lots of trees for us to use, so...
What's up, boss?
Can we jump further? No.
Hauling ass.
35 tons. That's the fire starter. That's the Locust. And that one barely moves, so this might be the Urban Mech. And this Jenner is 35... I think the Jenner is 35 tons.
Waiting on you, Commander.
So... Okay, again, I think we're just gonna have to reserve,
I'll wait here for now.
cool off, brace, just let him come over this hill. We're just gonna do a reverse slope defense. Come on, show yourself. You're kind of grouping up here. Okay, they're coming around the side. Can we get shots on a couple of them? Just a couple. We can show ourselves to these two. We'll be out of cover. EC-20, I don't think this guy moved very far. This is a 35 ton, so that's either the Panther or the Firestarter. Either way, it'd be nice to get that guy out of the fight. It's kind of unfortunate that the Urban Mech is going to be the most dangerous mech on the field here, because, you know, its AC-10 is going to be the heaviest gun they have, but it's the one we want to salvage, so it's going to be the one we're going to save till last. Still, okay, this Orion right torso, so this is safe. Let's just swap that way, just so we can target that other one if we wanted to. Urban Mech. Oh, it's the R90 version. This is not the Urban Mech, this is the Suburban Mech. I think? Yeah, it's the suburban mech has the PPC instead of the AC-10. So, it's kind of less exciting now. It's also got very little armor. This thing is going to be hell to salvage. We're gonna have to fire like our medium lasers and SRMs at it only, which means 2 of our mechs can't like participate. Panther, you have a PPC, and you have a decent chance to hit. Let's just do a precision strike, and really concentrate that damage. You have cover and guard us 40% off. You don't have breach and shot, so just fire everything. Okay, well, we got the leg. We can do another cold shot then. Recruit. What's the urban mech pilot? Also recruit. So these guys only have 3 wounds. At least there's that. If it had 4 wounds, like, there's no way we'd ever be able to salvage that thing.
What can I do for you?
You can just walk up. That's good.
Coordinates received.
And now it's lost its cover. It's lost its guarded bonus, at least. It still has cover, though, but I don't think we need to breach and shot this. I think we can just fire everything. Okay, that's 1 down. It's a PPC out of the fight. That's one of their heavier guns. And you two pull back. These guys they're threatening to come around here, so we can get a little bit of high ground on them here. This might be like plus 5% chance to hit. Okay, Firestar's coming in. We're out of cover. God, these head hits. Random machine gun head hits. Okay, Jenner. Also just recruit. And that was a locust. Everyone's lined up in a little conga line here. Alright, Glitch. We can pull back from this. We don't need to take fire from these guys, so we're just gonna pull back. Can we get side shots, actually?
Commander?
From here. That's the side, I think. Yes, that is.
Affirmative.
How's your recoil penalty? Only +1. Can do a precision shot. At torso? Did we make it through? Not quite.
Critical hit, Commander.
This Orion's definitely going to be able to kill this thing, though. What about you? Can you get side shots? Just from this hill. From this rock here. You can tank it. Just light mechs. In fact, do I even need to fire the AC-20? No, because that's going to be 8, 16, 32, plus 16, 48 damage. He's only got 30 in the center torso, so the SRMs will take care of it. Alright, this little ridge line here is going to be a mech graveyard by the time we're done. You two, you're not really getting
Stabilizing.
any action here.
Coolant system.
Just hanging back in fire support. Okay, there's the urban mech. It's probably the Orion that's seeing him.
Holding action,
Right.
Commander.
Who sees you? Maybe just like the head, and no guns can see him. We can get shots on it from here. Or we could just jump down, cool off, brace. We are running hot right now. That fire starter heated the Centurion up pretty badly.
Resting my mech.
So we're gonna take a rest,
Stabilizing and bracing.
let him come over. I'm playing this way more cautiously than I need to against these light mechs, but it's good practice.
Commander?
Okay, now that they're spread out a little bit, we might be able to move in on this side here.
Commander. Double time. Let's go.
Stay away from that urban mech,
Good to go.
because you want to keep it till last. We might get sight if we jump off this rock. We are also building up a resolve here. Every turn we spend waiting. Okay, Jenner's coming in, no cover. He's guarded. He's got a lot of evasion though. If I can unsteady him.
Waiting for orders.
Not really. 50% chance from there. What if you get closer? Still only 50. What if you jump? Still only 50. So 50 is our best shot. We do have a precision strike though. 70%? Okay, good. Good hit.
That's a critical hit.
We can actually get some shots on with our catapult marauder here. Alright, just take the center torso out. That's good.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Jenner didn't even get to fire its weapons. And now we have sight on both of what's left here. Could be vigilance. Yeah, that's vigilance. Just play it safe. I don't think it matters which side we show. We don't have anything special. No.
Roger that.
Alright, Locus, you're next. 90% chance to hit because it did not move.
Giving him everything I've got.
Yep.
Medusa, can see it from here, and the Urban Mech can't see you. So I want to show my left side.
Roger.
Fire the AC. Alright, all the distractions are taken care of. Let's start mech surgery. The table's prepped, the orderlies are in position. Double PPC. Single PPC is not going to be enough to kill that torso, unfortunately. Whereas a double PPC to this arm, that's going to be 50. Still not enough. So we have to weaken this thing with like SRM fire first.
Good to go.
Or medium lasers. Glitch, can you do it? Does Glitch have improved called shot? I think she does. We can't see him yet.
Commander? What's up, boss?
Let's just reserve down. Get the Orion. The Orion can do it. We can do side shot. Yeah, we can do side shots. Turn off that AC-20. For the love of God. And if you fire both of them, that's going to be 48. That's 96 damage. If you hit that arm, 50. That's 46 left. So we should be safe to fire everything. Okay, that torso is crispy. 10 HP. That's a medium laser away from going off.
Waiting for orders. Good to go.
Fortunately, Glitch can't see it.
Time to fly.
Brace. We're gonna want side shots with the called shot on the PPCs here. If a little bit of damage comes in on that torso, we can get it. Alright, just brace.
Ready for orders.
Jump down.
Firing jump.
Get cover and brace. Alright, Urban Mech, what are you up to? He's scared. He's quivering in fear here. He's paralyzed. 10 HP.
Waiting for orders.
Glitch, can you get a shot from the front?
Affirmative.
What are the odds for a medium laser? 50%. That'll bleed 15 damage to the center torso.
Affirmative.
And hit the arm. Okay, that's not ideal, but at least it didn't hit the center torso. And that also puts both the arm and the other torso into a single medium laser shot away from being killed. Or being destroyed. And that way only 3 damage is going to bleed through the center torso. So that was actually the better shot in terms of saving damage on the center. Okay, Orion, do the same for the other side now. Just the SRMs. He's in cover, he's guarded, we can afford this. Hit the leg a little bit, that's good. We're going to need a knockdown.
Receiving you.
And you only have 2 PPCs.
Moving to position.
How much HP is on that? 36? 40% in cover? No. We can't do that. What about the arm? That's 40... 75... 76. In cover. 76 and I do 60 damage with both PPCs. So we might soften this up for another medium laser follow-up. So target the arm, and hopefully we don't blow the center torso. Okay, we got 1 on each. Which is medium laser territory. Okay. We are just going to reserve down. We don't have that much left as... much resolve left for called shots here.
Moving to position.
Right, single medium laser, please. 1 shot to the arm. Just give him the jab in the arm there. Okay, hit the leg, that's fine. We need that leg dead anyways. Just brace. Everyone else... No one else has the weapons for this. It's just going to overkill. So everyone else is just going to have to brace. It's all up to Glitch. Is his AI broken? At this point, I'm wondering if he's broken because he's not doing anything.
Good to go.
Okay, once again. Just to the arm, please. Single laser. Okay, we got the leg, too. We hit the leg, transferred into the side torso. So that's going to be 2 pilot injuries. We just need to take out this other torso now, and we have an urban mech salvage. Who can do that, though, without, like, overkilling? The only one would be the Orion with a single SRM-6. That's 48 damage. Minus 20%. That's 22 there. Theoretically... But I think I'd rather just take this shot with Glitch. But we don't have enough resolve for another precision shot. I mean, I don't want to risk just the naked shot on like the side profile when he stands back up. We're gonna have to do the called shot here. So Medusa, single SRM, target this arm. That's... Oh god, is that still 25% to hit that center torso? It won't kill it, but it'll do a lot of damage. Maybe we should wait. Because like a side profile, even without precision strike, is like a 10-15% chance to hit the center torso. Maybe even lower, like 8%. So we are going to wait. We're going to wait. We can build up a little bit of resolve here. And unless this guy gets like a headshot, I don't think he's going to be able to kill us. Alright, he's just waiting.
Commander?
He's going to wait. I'm going to wait. Just get in position. Brace, everyone. I'll just reserve down and hit done. It's faster. Alright, now don't be cheeky and switch sides. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Now, I feel kind of bad here. This guy's not doing anything. He's like waiting for his dropship to come back and evac him, but it's too hot. The LZ is too hot. They can't come in and extract him. And his ejection system is malfunctioning. He can't punch out. It's poor little urban mech. 1 medium laser to the arm. This should give us our salvage. There we go. We got the urban mech salvage. We can end our career.
Successful.
We can retire We can buy a little farm out in the periphery somewhere. Put a plow on the urban mech and just live out a nice, peaceful life away from all this destruction and horror and death. Our life is now complete. We got an urban mech. And, well, we took a headshot injury to get it, but... Alright. Where's that Urby? Unfortunately, it's not the good urban mech. It's the R90, not the R60. Man, look at this. We should have taken that extra piece of salvage. Look at this! Oh, we should have taken 4 salvage. Plus 2 damage, plus 1 stability damage. Okay, the plus 1 stability damage, not so much. But the plus 2 damage on an SRM6? That's really good. And nothing else. But we're not giving up a piece of an urban mech for that. We're just going to have to roll it. And we got it. Nice. Got everything that we wanted. Okay. We have a slot for this in the mech bay, don't we? Yeah, we shouldn't have to scrap anything. Because we freed up that slot from that catapult.
That mech you wanted is back online.
This is an urban mech variant I've never even heard of before. It's got the same armor as a standard R60, but the R90 is armed with entirely energy weapons, including PPC. I'm surprised Jane is not familiar with the suburban mech variant. It's really, it's gotcha, yeah. You can roll loot boxes. It's got loot boxes if you get a certain RNG event, or like a text event when you're traveling between systems. You drop a couple million C-bills and you have a chance of getting some rare parts or just absolute trash. We got a piece of a Black Knight, 75 ton heavy. Quite a rare mech, so it was actually kind of worth it. Mech bay, let's take a look at the little urban mech. There we go. Look at this little trash can. All its glory. Well, okay, this is like a subpar trash can. The other... The R60 variant with the AC-10 is better. It's more meme-worthy, at least. It doesn't even have a ballistic slot, so we can't even, like, jerry-rig it. Alright. What is this thing doing? Just drop these lasers for now. Heat sinks, PPC, jump jets we're keeping on. In fact, we can get a second or a fourth one. Are we seriously going to refit this thing? Or are we just keeping it as a trophy? Like, why am I even here? I guess for the experiment? How much do we need to fully armor this thing? Is this going to be the full 2 tons? The arms are already maxed out. Legs. Rear. 0.06 left. So we're going to have to take a piece off the rear center. Okay. How's the heat? 35, 39, we don't need that much. We can probably drop all these heat sinks, actually. Now it's... still 39? What? That's not right. Because the reactor has 10 heat sinks built in, which provide 30 heat sinking. And then this 3 heat sinks is plus 9 total, so that's 39. But why is it still saying there, even though they're... Oh. Because I moved them to the legs, not the dismount slot. Duh. Blind. Okay, like 35. Only 5 excess heat from this PPC. And we have full armor. Well, minus 1 point in the on the rear, but like, we can't... We're not going to have, you know, 0.96 tons remaining. If we drop this PPC, we can actually fit, like, quite a lot of lasers on this thing. Right, because we have 4 energy slots and 3 support slots, so that's going to be 4 medium lasers and 3 small lasers. Right, where's the 4th one? Oh, right, torsos, okay, yeah. And then get the small lasers. 4.5 tons left. So we can put the heat sinks back on. No, that one went there. That one went there, and that one's centered? Yes, okay. 1.5 tons. If we drop a jump jet, we can get another heat sink. Or, hold on, do we have a... There's heat banks in the shop. Heat exchangers and whatnot. Right? Yeah, exchanger plus. Heat bank plus. Minus 15% weapon heat for 3 tons. Is that worth it? We're going to be buying this thing anyways.
New equipment available.
And this heat bank, let's just hold on to that for now. Alright, this exchanger. Okay, with the 3 heat sinks, it's 39 heat sinking, 66 generated. That is 27 heat. 27 heat excess. If you take the sinks off and swap them for this exchanger, just put that in the head, get the pilot nice and toasty. Basically like a space heater in there. So now it's 30 heat synced and 56 generated for 26 excess. 26. What did I say was the other? I just completely blanked. How much is it? 26 for the exchanger and then 27 without that. But I think this is going to be more effective in hot environments, because this is directly reducing the heat generated by the weapons. And hot environments reduce the heat sinking effectiveness of the heat sinks. Or will it actually even matter? Because if it's like 15% less heat sinking, is that not the same as 15% less weapon heat? Or 15% more weapon heat? And also, like, do I really want to put like a $400,000 rare piece of equipment on an urban mech? A little 30-ton urban mech with almighty 45 head armor. Even assault mechs only have 45 head armor. But like the center torso and everything else, like... Also, we're not going to be taking this thing out. We're never going to be using this thing, so why am I putting like this exchanger on it? This is just for japes. This is for jokes. We're not seriously considering this. We're just seeing how far we can take this fit. With 1.5 tons, we could drop that jump jet. Get another 2 heat sinks. That's all of our weapon slots. We are now at 45 and 66, so 11 heat. That's 11 heat. What if we drop these 3 in the center here and put the exchanger on that? 11, and that's 20, so it's definitely not worth it in that case. And again, like, we're not putting this thing on here. This is not a serious fit. Do we even want short-range weapons on this thing? I just realized the urban mech is quite slow. Now, okay, this suburban mech is supposed to be somewhat faster. It's got a slight engine upgrade, but it's still not very fast. It's a very slow light mech. So, like, this short-range stuff, with only 3 jump jets, this thing's not going to go very fast. Okay, well, it was an interesting experiment. Interesting thought experiment, but we're just going to keep this in the bay and, you know, look at it from time to time. Gaze in its glory. Alright, that's enough of that. Okay, what do we have? What do we have left for contracts? We've got this one, this 3.5. Destroy base. Okay, destroy base. That means one of the 3 lances on the field are going to be base turrets. So we're only going to have to deal with 2 mech lances. And it's going to be a garrison force and a reinforcement lance that comes in later. So we can attack it piecemeal. We might be able to do this mission. We got the tonnage for it. We can match it at least. It's a bit low on reward money. So it's probably not a full 3.5 skull. It's probably closer to a 3 skull. Before we take that though, let's check our mech warriors because we got a bit of extra experience on them.
Good to go.
Like you. Work your way up to the called shot mastery. Corsair, you can... you did not get it. You're a little bit short. We might be able to take Corsair onto this next mission. It's not going to be a heavy mission. It's going to be, you know, 1 lance at a time kind of deal. Piloting, no, we're waiting. We're saving up for Tactics 9. We're only 400 XP away. And Medusa, you can't... We're going to have to take him, actually, because everyone else is wounded still for another 14 days. Cult shot bonus is probably our next priority because we got the overheat threshold.
Training complete.
And glitch. That's just extra base weapon hit, recoil penalty, max sprint. I think it's... overheat threshold is at Guts 9. It's going to be quite a ways away, whereas this... Working our way up to Cult Shot Mastery.
Mech warrior training complete.
Alright. Let's take this contract. We haven't done a destroy base mission yet. I don't think so. Have we ever seen that? Let's take the salvage. We're going to want 3 pieces. And we're kind of good on money. We're going to be blowing a lot of money buying that stuff in the black market though, so... We do have to keep that in mind a little bit. But with salvage, we can probably make that up. I think we can afford it. Alright, what do we have? This urban mech, we're not taking you. This Centurion comm system. This is the AC-21. Okay. Do we have anyone with a rangefinder? The Blackjack has a rangefinder. And I think this Centurion AL also has a rangefinder in it. I want a rangefinder because the base turrets, if we can get Deckers out of action, so we don't have sensor lock, so we need some way to get line of sight on the base turrets without them seeing us. We can do that if we have a rangefinder. That'll give us just a slight edge we need to get over their, to get outside of their line of sight while still being able to see them. That way we can just take out the turrets with impunity. Okay, how much longer on this Centurion AL? Let's back out. It should be the only Centurion in the base. 7 days. 7 days. We can't wait 7 days. The contract might expire by then. And we don't have one in stock, and there's not one in storage. Are we going to have to take the Blackjack on this thing? I really don't want to take a Blackjack on this. Because it's going to be... Okay. Garrison Lance, base turrets, and reinforcement Lance. Each of those we can take out one at a time. We don't have to engage everything all at once. The reinforcement lance only shows up once you're actually inside of the base and start destroying it. So we can hold off on that until we destroy the garrison lance and maybe knock out a couple of turrets. You know, from long range. don't need the heaviest lance here. We could get away with swapping out the Centurion for the Blackjack. That'll give us our rangefinder. Corsair, you can stay back. Orion, no, we want coolant vents and the sure footing on the Orion here. We're not going to swap these pilots. We want coolant vents on the Catapult. We want coolant vents on the Marauder. So yeah, Corsair's going to have to be in the Blackjack. And this will give him some much needed experience here. Wait, hold on. Weren't we training Corsair to be another breaching shot pilot, not coolant vents? We were, weren't we? We weren't going coolant vents on him because we needed someone else to drive our like AC-20 boats. So you should have multi-target at least. 12.5% extra base hit, but like this is just the stepping stone on the way to breaching shot. What about tactics? Nothing useful. We're not getting sure footing because we don't want to lock out the breaching shot. And that's going to be minus 45 minimum range, which you don't have to worry about on him. Okay, let's just lock in that skill, get that tiny little bit of extra bonus. And, oh god, it really annoys me. It really annoys me that these aren't, like, aligned, that it's, you know, bulwark and then multi-target on this pilot, and then multi-target and then bulwark on this pilot. This is annoying. Don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Just ignore it. Just let the mental pain wash away. Oh god, I can still see it here. Quick. Are we good? Catapult, Orion, Blackjack, Corsair, Marauder. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's go. Let's get that out of my head. Okay. Whew. This terrain, what was it, like lowlands or something? So there shouldn't be any excess heat, but no heat bonus. So our mechs are going to be running a little bit hot this time. And we're attacking pirates. I should have looked at that. I don't want to damage rep with the pirates because it messes with prices in the black market. So we're going to have to grind that back up next planet we go to. Okay, wow, this is taking a long time to load. Usually it's a lot faster. There we go. Let's see, since I got my new SSD, this game has been actually loading pretty quick. Usually. Can't really see anything. No mechs, at least. Maybe additional units deployed away from the base. We fully expect that to happen. Yes, those are trees. These green things that stick up from the ground, we call those trees. Who said that? Was that Medusa?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. It's never seen a tree before. Okay. Alright, let's look for turret posts. I see one right here. That's one turret. Anything else? That's part of the building. The turret posts might be built into these structures, though. Let's look outside the base. You see any? Can't quite make out... Oh, wait, there's one here. That's two. Oh, I've got... Someone's moving, aren't they? Nope. Alright, okay. One there. One over there. I just want to see how close I can get before I start picking up sensor contacts on them. Very important to know. Is that one? No, that's just a tree. They might be built into the base itself on one of these structures, so let's not spend too much more time looking. They're there. They are there somewhere. Now let's look at our terrain options here. We have a decent-sized map. We've got this hill here, lots of cover, lots of low ground, lots of line of sight breaking we can do. And we also have a high ground position here we can attack the base from. So we want to be approaching from this direction here. So let's skirt along the edge.
Location confirmed.
And we're gonna have to find out where that garrison is and what's in it.
Got it. What's up, boss?
Engaging jump jets.
Alright, well once we get closer we should start picking them up on sensors.
Firing jump.
Roger that.
It would be nice to have another jump jet on that Orion, but I think I just don't have the weight. It's kind of slow. It's always hanging back when we're moving into position here. I think we can start cutting across. Get sensors closer.
Moving out.
We want to stay away from the base as much as possible so we don't trigger that reinforcement lance to come in. I just hope that the garrison force isn't on the other side of it from us. So I don't want to call in a second lance before we dealt with the first one. Especially with this blackjack with us. Right, where's our sensor range? That's... No, the post is right there. Okay, there's the garrison lance.
Earn our money.
75 tons, that's a heavy. Could be an Orion, could be a Marauder. Second Marauder would be nice. I don't think so. Marauder seems to be very rare. Let's see, what else is 75 tons? Black Knight, 75 tons, but I don't expect pirates to have one of those. At least they really shouldn't have one of those.
Engaging jump jets.
Observe down, see what he does.
That. Standing by.
Everyone else?
Holding.
Okay. He's got the high ground right now. We do have a lot of cover here. We can dip into this cliff face here to break line of sight. I want to draw him in, but I don't want to wait too long because the rest of the lance is coming. They're going to be collecting themselves before they engage. I can get sight on it from here. But he can also see me, which means the base turrets could see me from up here. So let's not do that. Let's fight back here. So if there are any turrets, only the LRMs can hit us.
Acknowledged.
Ready for orders.
Alright, and that quick little blip of enemy activity is just the turrets. Turrets always act in phase 1 unless they're like very light, very light turrets, in which case they act phase 4. Reserve.
Holding for the
Come closer, please.
Waiting for the right move.
Okay, nothing else on sensors. This mech seems to be alone for now, unless his buddies are just on like the other side of the base. I think we should be able to engage this guy this turn without being spotted by the turrets. I want to show my left side, right? Yeah, no, show my right. Okay, an Orion K. I think, is this the one that we have? No, it's back here. We have the V. There's not much of a difference between them. They kind of have the same fit. I think the K has a bit more armor, possibly. He's tactician, so he's got sensor lock. No bulwark, though. Well, start working on him. Okay, that's a LRM turret firing at us. It's this one. Where is it? That one right there. Still, just like an LRM-20 equivalent, or maybe like a pair of LRM-15s, not too much of an issue.
Affirmative. Engaging.
Where is his AC-10? It's the torso, right? The right torso. Okay. We're going to want to work on his right side, which is the one that's facing away from us the most right now. Alright. Orion versus Orion here. 65% chance to hit. Do we want to get a precision strike on early? 85%. Salvage. We need to think about salvage. What are we going to salvage? We got 3, don't we? We have 3 guaranteed salvage, or is it just 2? I think I took the 3. I took the extra salvage on this one. So we could get another Orion if we wanted to. Orions are pretty solid mechs. I wouldn't mind having another one. We can replace the Centurion with it. Get another AC-20 on it. So let's go after this AC-10 torso. Okay, AC, hit that. That's good. Got most of our damage where we wanted it.
Commander. On the move.
And this guy's already unsteady. He might just fall over at this rate.
Taking the shot.
Okay, getting a bit of hang-ups here. Okay, we haven't hit the center torso yet. That's good.
Good to go.
Corsair, do you want to just shoot again? 65s. 70s there. 75? Okay, yeah.
I copy.
Just hang back. Okay, we're working on that leg. That's good. If you want to salvage it, we want to be going after those legs. And we did do a precision strike, so he's knocked down into phase 1. So we got a lot of time to bully this guy. Can we get side shots? Not even from all the way over here. That's outside of cover. If you can knock this guy down, the LRM turret won't be able to see us. When you're knocked down, you only have a 1-tile radius of vision. But that's not going to matter because he's going to stand up on his turn. So it's kind of a moot point. Let's just get closer with the heavy mech you can tank. Right side. Also, still have yet to see anything else on sensors. So unless this is the only guy, his reinforcements are really late. Or his lance mates.
All weapons committed.
Okay, I saw one hit on the center. I probably should have saved the Marauder or after he got knocked down to get the cult shot bonus with the module there.
Aye, aye.
Right, take out this torso. 48%. Can get him? No, we hit the center again. It's not looking good for our salvage chances. Is that 85%? 65. And we can't jump any closer. We can just walk. Or was that closer? No, still not. Let's save the heat. This Orion does run pretty hot when we're firing everything. Show my left. I'm going to have to jump if I want to save. If I want to get the right torso showing. You know, just in case. Okay, that torso, 48%. It's got 49 HP. If we put that AC-20 into it, that's going to be a lot of damage bleed through to the center. So instead, do we want to target this arm? 30% on the arm. Versus 48. It's going to be a lot of bleed through. Unless I just fire the SRMs alone. 65% chance, yeah. Let's save the ammo, save the refire penalty, and save the damage on that center torso. Just fire the SRMs. Okay, I saw a couple. 17. Okay, he's running. And sensor locking.
Got a lock on me.
I thought he sensor locked the catapult. How is the Orion in sight?
Commander,
We can't... Oh, we can see him from here. Is that going to be the profile shot, though? No, that's front on. Is that rear armor? That's rear armor. He's showing his back to us. Left torso has a bunch of ammo in it. Right torso also has a bunch of ammo in it. This thing's gonna go up in flames here if we hit these torsos.
Let's see how you like this.
Don't want that center torso being hit. That's bad.
They've got a lock on me.
Can we see him from cover? No, we can't. It's just slightly too far up that hill.
Ready for order.
Behemoth, no, you can't see either. I guess just move up to take this high ground. Cool off this turn. Same with you.
Engaging jump jets.
Okay, there's the reinforcements. Not reinforcements, the rest of his lance. Another 75-ton heavy. And this turret here, medium turret. Okay, this guy's pretty wounded, but I would really like to have killed him before these guys, you know, came in support. We could vigilance. AC-20, long range. Is that going to be obstructed? Yeah, that's obstructed, so it's going to have a less chance to hit. And I've already moved these guys rather than, you know, fighting with them, so, like... also, his right side is facing away from me, so I'm going to be working on the wrong side of the armor. Just move up, brace, cool down. Maybe he'll come back. Maybe he'll, get some bravery. Okay, those turrets are very inaccurate. I think we can take the fire from here for a little bit longer. Let's reserve. Let's see what they do. Is he coming back? He's coming back slowly. He's not in sight yet. What about you?
Reserving action.
Another 75-tonner. We could be facing 2 Orions. In which case, we don't really have to worry about salvage. You know, multiple mechs, multiple parts. It's like 6 parts available if they're the same variant. If they're the same Orion. You know, the same mech. Okay, Orion, you cannot jump still. You can get sight on whatever this is, though, but I don't want to get into turret line of sight in case they have, like, sniper turrets or something. But we might just want a vigilance here. We need to kill this thing. It's my left side I want to show. Oh, saw that for a second. It didn't look like an Orion, it looked really rounded. A really rounded 75-ton heavy is a Black Knight. Do they really have a Black Knight? I hope not. Okay, we have the center torso with the AC-20. We got a head hit, though. If that is a Black Knight, we're going to switch our salvage target. We're going to just blast this Orion down.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, now that we have line of sight, we can actually see it. Only 55s. Well, from... That's outside of cover. 55. Anything in cover? No, just back here. Well, let's save the heat.
Copy that.
Corsair does not have coolant vents, so we're going to have to save the heat on this.
Target confirmed.
Okay, good. We got the torso. That's his AC-10. That's his most damaging weapon.
Solid connection on that one.
It's another pilot injury. So he's at 2 wounds. He might only have 3 HP being a tactician. But I think like the first tier of pilots might have Guts 4, which gives him the extra health. we can get this leg done, this left leg, which is the one that's showing, we might get a full Orion salvage as backup in case we can't get whatever this is.
Standing by.
So can we see it? Why can the blackjack see it, but not the catapult? There were two different positions that the blackjack could have seen it from. Maybe it's like further back? From here, it's out of cover. We don't have vigilance. I don't want to do that. Can't get line of sight on those turrets, which we don't want to because we don't want to call in that reinforcement lance. Oh, I can see it from there, but it's out of cover. What about the Marauder? You can see it from here, and you can also get eyes on whatever this is. I want to show my right. Black Knight. You got a Black Knight on the field. 2 large lasers, PPC, 4 medium lasers, small laser. This thing is an energy boat. It runs very hot, but it's got a lot of firepower. It also looks, as the name would suggest, it's kind of knight-ish. The head has like a frogmouth helmet look. Okay, well, this is our salvage target. Tactician, so he doesn't have the extra wounds. He might only have 4 wounds. He might only have 3 wounds. This is a very good salvage target. I already have a piece of a Black Knight, so we do only need 2 pieces. We can blow off both legs and still get a complete Black Knight out of this. We might want to consider that. That's a lot of damage, though. We're going to have to strip some of his weapons off here. This right arm, PPC. The left arm is just a medium laser. The weapons are all split pretty evenly across the mech here. So it's going to be a while before we degrade its combat effectiveness. So let's just concentrate fire on this Orion. Get it out of the fight. Just get out of here. 16 HP left on that center torso. Wait. Didn't we knock this guy down once already? Yeah, we knocked him down. That's a pilot injury. Head hit, 2 pilot injuries. Torso, 3. Tactician, so he does have 4 health. But he's only on 1 injury left. If we can get another knockdown without killing him, we could have a full Orion as backup salvage in case we don't get 2 pieces of a Black Knight. So that's a good plan. Unfortunately, we can't get decent shots on him. That Black Knight's gonna probably see us before the catapult goes, but... Can we afford... No, we can't afford to take the damage. Catapult is just gonna have to... just wait in the wings, I guess. Just jump up here. Brace. Okay, Corsair, you have another shot. And Medusa, because you vigilanced, you got bumped up the initiative order here. You can move. This does put us in line of sight of the base turrets, though. So we might want to pull back from this. Just use Corsair. Can you just kill this Orion for us? I don't think we can afford to go for the salvage on this thing. We're just going to have to kill it. It's unfortunate, but we need it out of the fight. Or you can miss. That's fine, too. Reserve down. Okay, we tanked with that side. That's our good side, right?
Damage minimal.
Yeah, that's our tanking side. And we had a lot of nice, damage reduction for being in the forest here. Okay, there's the other turret over there. I didn't even see that one. And you're next. Did we just... let's see. Get 2 evasion, just a short little hop. Just a short hop this way.
Engaging jump jets.
We want to stay away from this base. We're getting too close. We don't want to go any further than this. This is our hard cutoff line here.
All weapons committed.
Okay, we got the center torso.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, well, its guns are out of the fight. It can't punch us. This is good. Now we can concentrate all our damage on this Black Knight. Can we get a side shot without moving too close to that base, though? That's still front. That's still the front. This is the only place we can get a side shot here. It doesn't really matter if we get line of sight or not. It's just proximity that will trigger the reinforcement lance. So, it already went, right? Yes, it did. Do we want to pull back from this? Yeah, we're pull back. Draw it over this hilltop here.
Waiting for orders.
The Marauder's kind of out in front here, but we're gonna have to take it. Okay, that's a rear shot. Should have been more aware of that. It's only got a single large laser on it, though. Alright, what are you gonna do, Black Knight? You're gonna miss with a lot of weapons and not fire very many because you are overheating. Black Knights do run very hot. It's their biggest weakness. They have a lot of energy weapons and not a lot of heat sinks. Okay, they do have a decent amount of heat sinks. It's just they don't have enough for how many guns they have. I think that's cover. 65% only? Should we just try legging this thing? We got the piece. We got the piece from that loot box at the very start of our campaign here. So we can just get away with getting the 2 pieces. But working on the legs means that we're not taking out its weapons, so it's going to be a bigger threat for longer. And, well, the legs do have as much armor as the torsos do, so it's not like anything... It's not like it's going to take longer to get through the legs. 69%, no cover bonus? Yeah, no cover bonus. This guy's just out in the open. Tactician. We did see tacticians have 4 wounds. So we're gonna have to get like a lucky headshot if you want to kill this thing and get the full salvage. So we might just have to go for the leg shots. For a reliable 2 pieces of salvage. Okay, well, we hit the torso anyways. What about you? No, the Ryan took your spot. You can't see from there. The catapult definitely needs to move. Can we get side shot? No, not quite. We might be able to get a torso shot at least.
Giving him everything I've got.
Center? Torso, okay. One unfortunate torso shot there. Or center torso.
Good to go.
Oh, this guy's actually almost falling down here. It's going to cost us.
Jump jets.
Well, we can get a knockdown here. That's going to be a pilot injury.
All weapons committed.
Okay, that's the other torso. That's good. We can strip those weapons away. And this gives Corsair a called shot.
Ready for orders.
You can't even see because you're not at the right angle.
Moving out.
Alright. 15% on the legs. 28%. Man, your chances to hit really do not get improved by them lying down like this. 12 on that torso. 80 on that one. 2% chance to hit the head. If it's only 12, we might be able to get away with just these medium lasers. Save the damage. Okay, we got one. That's 2 pilot injuries.
Hit something good.
We might be able to get the full salvage. Knockdown for 1, torso for 2, this second torso for 3, and then a leg, which is going to be another knockdown for 4. So we can conceivably get the full 3 pieces of salvage on this thing. Not that we need to. Just pointing that out. Oh, and Corsair can act again here, so let's just target this other torso here. 80 HP, fire the lasers, just fire everything, only 60% chance to hit on those mediums. Okay. We are in the center torso now, though, unfortunately. But we stripped away all of its weapons other than the small laser, which is in the head. So this guy's got one injury left on him. We need him to stand up before we do anything else. Because the chances to hit the legs on the called shots are just so bad. From lower elevation here with a side profile shot, we have a much higher chance to get this leg. That's 108 HP. We don't have enough resolve for a called shot. We're going to be using the Marauder here primarily, because the command module gives a bonus. I could fire one SRM just to weaken it so 2 PPC hits will kill it. It's going to be 48 damage. 48. Can we take that? It's going to be a lot of bleed through to the center torso. No, we're not gonna. We're gonna wait. Let's get the resolve up.
Damage minimal.
Let's get into cover at least. Cool down.
Good to go.
Right, destroy pirate garrison 50%. So their lance only consisted of 2 mechs. So after this is done, we can move in, take out the base turrets, bit by bit, and then we can call in the reinforcement lance. Do we have enough resolve for a call shot? Yes, we do. Okay, we can act. Hopefully he doesn't turn around. Okay, we still have a good shot on that leg. From... No, that's side. We're gonna have to be out in the open. Okay, precision strike. 84% chance to hit this leg. It is going to be 8 HP left over. Come on. Okay, we hit both legs. Both hit the leg.
Enemy mech. Critical.
Oh, he's in cover too, so that actually works for us. We can deliver just one more PPC shot. No, it's going to have to be 2 more because, like, 20% is... Yeah. It might be 1. It might be 1 shot. Unless we can, like, tap it. Can we tap it with the medium laser without the precision shot? How much damage is that going to do to the center torso? 20% off 25 is going to be... just over 5. So we're looking at, like, 18, 19 damage. If we miss and hit the center torso, which I think he can afford that. One laser only, please, Vasily. Okay, we hit the leg. 8 HP. Okay, we're going to have to follow up with another medium laser then.
Ready for orders.
We can at least start moving to get into line of sight of these turrets. Medusa, just hold back. Okay, we can take a little bit of hit from that. That arm is losing armor, though.
Copy that.
Corsair, do you have a precision shot? Yes, you do. 48%. Hit the leg. Only 8 HP. You can do it. Come on, Corsair. You got it. Is he gonna fall over? There we go. Timber.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
There we go. We got the pilot knocked out. And that's a full Black Knight salvage. We got a spare part we can sell.
Yes, Commander.
Or just hold on to in case we ever, run into a second, Black Knight.
Engaging jump jets.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Alright, we're gonna have to wait for Corsair to come up.
Standing by.
Get line of sight on us.
Location
Or
confirmed.
line of sight on those turrets for us. I cannot speak.
Orders?
What about the terrain? Is that gonna be a problem? If we, like, head out this way... No, we're gonna have to be, like, here, and that turret's definitely gonna be able to see us, and we might get too close to the base. And this is too far away to... Camera? This is too far... This range right here is too far away to get line of sight. This hill is also too close. This terrain is not really conducive to our sniping plan here. We're gonna give it a shot, but we might have to just charge in. We can still at least stay away from the base so we don't call in those reinforcements until the turrets are dealt with.
Orders. Hunkering down.
Okay, we are not getting sensor lock. That's good. Oh. You can see it from here, and there's no eye symbol, so it can't see us.
Acknowledged.
Standard LRM turret. 2 LRM-15s. This is somehow inside of medium laser range, so we're definitely in line of sight if it was like flat terrain. Maybe it can't see over the hill, but we can.
Copy that.
Okay, 1 PPC will finish that off. See, now that, from here it can see us. But not from here. Or here. So that's not the rangefinder doing it. That's just, like, the oddities of this terrain where we can, like, see the top of it, but it can't see us somehow.
Engaging jump jets.
And this is something with a large laser on it. And save the heat.
Engaging target.
Alright, now this turret we should be able to do our little trick on,
Target
because it's,
destroyed.
you know, much better terrain. Better layout, at least. It might sensor lock us, though.
Next warriors, show 'em what you've got.
Standing by.
Alright, that's far enough.
Aye, aye.
Standard turret. Large laser, medium laser, not really a threat. But we want to save our armor for that reinforcement lance that's coming in.
What's up, boss?
Like, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a reinforcement lance. There usually is on these missions.
Roger that.
So there's no point in taking... You know, like, this thing can put out 90 damage a turn. So it's... You know, it is quite a bit if you let it, you know, work.
All weapons committed.
Alright, next one is in the base proper.
Target destroyed.
We
Receiving.
can at least group up
Moving to position.
for when those reinforcements come in.
On my way.
And we might end up getting sight of the base before these turrets are taken out.
On my way.
Okay, where's that contact? Was it just the buildings? It might have just been the buildings.
Ready for orders.
Nothing in sensors yet. If I move up here, I'll have the turret in sensor range, but this might spawn the reinforcements.
Acknowledged.
Not yet, okay. And there should be a 4th turret around here somewhere. Is it, like, hidden in the back? What is this? That's a tree. Or is it just, like, in the shadows here somewhere? I just can't quite see it. There should be 4 turrets. There's usually 4 turrets on these kind of missions. I'm not going to engage the base, because that might call the reinforcements in.
What's up, boss?
Corsair, can you get line of sight from here? You can. Is that the closest you have to be? Looks like it. Okay. Okay, there's the other turret right there. Shredder turret. This thing's got an AC-20. We definitely want to stay away from this thing.
Affirmative.
See, it's a good thing we, you know, took it slow. We don't want to run straight into this thing. You know,
Good to go.
full sprint out of the fog of war. Can we see it from here?
I copy.
And whatever that other turret there, it hasn't been firing LRMs at us, so we know it's not an LRM turret. It could just be a standard turret. It could also be a shredder turret. It could be a sniper turret. It's in the low ground. Also, why didn't I see that?
One left.
Because it's very low. It's like buried in the trees. Alright, reserve. Orion, just come up. Stay grouped together. One more turret, and then we can start engaging the base proper and get this mission done with.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Can you see it? Oh, you can see it from here. Walking just a little bit closer. You can see it from there. That's still rough. You can see it from there, and it can't see you. So that should be okay. Hopefully this is not close enough.
On my way.
Shredder, another shredder turret, another AC-20. Alright, once these turrets are down, we have a lot more, you know, room to maneuver around this base here. We don't have to worry about taking fire from them.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Okay, let's start working on the base.
Destroyed.
Commander. Coordinates received.
What has the least HP? It's 200, 150... Well, let's just work on this one, I guess.
Target confirmed.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
Should we waste our ammo on this thing? No, we got plenty of energy weapons.
Waiting for
Corsair, do you want to do the honors? Save the heat.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Is there no reinforcement lance? Was I wrong this whole time? Was I being overly cautious?
Engaging target.
Surely they should have shown up by now if there was.
Waiting for orders. Locking on.
Well, if there's not, this is just going to be a quick, easy mop-up here. We can spend the ammo. Might as well, right?
On it.
I can do this all day.
Yeah, we're, like, in the base proper here, and we have no reinforcements coming in, so...
Warning.
oh.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Okay, so I was right. We just weren't close enough. Where are they landing? Oh, back here behind us. 55 tons, 50 tons, 70 tons. They got another heavy. 70 tons? What is a 70-ton heavy? Catapult 65. Kirkdraw, Dragon are 60 tons. Orion Black Knight 75. Thunderbolt is 65 tons, I think. Oh, okay, this is actually kind of bad. You already fired.
Locked on.
We already moved, and we already fired with some of our lands here, so we're kind of stuck in this position, and they can get rear shots if they get line of sight. Another 50-tonner. Centurion. Okay, they have line of sight on our rears now. This is really bad. And those heavy mechs have yet to go. We need to flip around here real fast. Alright, Catapult, you're already wounded, so... you do it. Or... You actually want to not go in on this. The AL, it's the Laser Centurion, so it's not as big a threat as the A with the AC-10. I'm worried what this 70 ton is. I think the Thunderbolt's 65 tons. It might be 70 tons. I really struggle to think of a 70-ton mech that couldn't be the Thunderbolt, which is kind of like the Quick Draw's big brother. It's got a lot of laser weapons, so it can be dangerous. Catapult and a Marauder. Oh god, that's so much firepower coming in here. But the Catapult's already got his back open, so it needs to flip around. It needs to get out of here. It also needs to cool off.
Moving to position.
So that'll have to do, just brace in the open. You got bulwark, right? Okay, it didn't fire, which tells me it doesn't have any long-range weapons. Maybe it's a Warhammer. I don't think... No, Warhammers have 2 PPCs. If it is a Warhammer, it's not firing. And also, I think Warhammers are only in, like, the DLC, which I don't have. You know, yeah, shame on me, I don't have the DLC. Because it's like, it's 60... It's like a... Yeah, it's full $60 for everything. And it doesn't add too much. Oh. Only 40%? Okay, well then just brace and cool off. Absorb the fire this turn. What year is this? This is 3025. We'll take technically 3026 because it's been like 300 days in game, but the tech level is 3025. Warhammer is around though. It's not like a lost tech mech. It's just one of the unseen mechs, so it couldn't be shown in games for, you know, quite a while. God, that's a lot of evasion on that pilot. Defender. He's got bulwark. We're just gonna brace here. Get into cover. Wolverine. God, stray shot right into the center torso of the Blackjack with that missed shot at AC5.
Receiving you. Acknowledge.
Okay, that's an easier shot. 55. Okay, we're committed. I was gonna say let's reserve down and see if that Centurion moves, but no, we're committed. We have to fire.
Acknowledge.
Might as well. Gunner, so he's got high gunnery skill. Doesn't have bulwark or anything like that. Hunchback, 4P. Please, spare us the headshots. That's another pilot in the medbay. We're gonna have to take a break on our contracts here after this because we only have 3 pilots available. We got 3 in the medbay now. One of the whoops, we got caught stealing designs. They didn't get caught stealing. It's just like a... BattleTech lended them the designs. And then when BattleTech blew up, it kind of got muddied as to who actually owned them.
Yes, Commander.
Or like who had like the IP rights and whatnot. So it's not stolen, it's just confused. This Hunchback also gunners. This guy's gonna have high accuracy. I've already taken a shot at the Wolverine, but I want to kill this Hunchback because it's probably more dangerous.
Firing at full power.
Okay, what is this? Heavy Cataphract. I forgot about you. AC-10, PPC, bunch of medium lasers. This is a pretty solid mech. I had one in one of my earlier campaigns, like on release time. I put an AC-20 in it. No big surprise there. Very effective. This is actually what is known as like a Franken mech. It's actually a combination of different mechs, like pasted together just to get something in the fight. It's like a desperation mech, so the design is a little bit wonky. It's got some like quirks to it. I think it's got like the... I forget what it's actually made out of. It might have like catapult legs or something like that. Anyway, it's not like a purpose-built or purpose-designed mech. It's just slapped together from spare parts. Still effective though. AC-10, PPC. Get out of there. And 4 medium lasers. This is a dangerous mech. Grasshoppers are a cool 70-ton mech. Grasshoppers. Are they 70 tons? I thought they were assaults, or I must be thinking of the Banshee. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Banshee because the Grasshopper and the Banshee kind of fill the same role. They're fast for their weight class. They're cavalry mechs. They got jump jets, big engines. Not a lot of weapons though. All right, what am I doing? Let's pull back from this. Actually, I don't want to go in a brawling match with all these guys. I want to pull back. Try to break line of sight with as many as I can. Fight over this hill. $75 on that hunchback. Let's take that. And I'm showing my right side.
Engaging jump jets.
Okay, was that a shot to the torso? Yes, the 70-ton mech is this cataphract here. I just had a big spleel about what it being like a Franken mech built out of different mech parts.
Orders.
You're just gonna have to watch the VOD if you want to hear that. Okay. Alternative option here. We don't have to kill these guys. This objective here is a secondary objective. We could just destroy these buildings and get out. We might have to like run to an evac point though. So that's kind of like a... I want to kill these things. More experience for the pilots, more salvage. They might have good equipment. Can you just sprint? Yeah.
Roger that.
We are kind of leading this catapult out in the winds here. You're looking at Sarna. Okay, that's forgivable. I forgive you. Right, Blackjack. That hunchback, you can still get shots on that.
Moving to position. Affirmative.
Well, marginally effective here. Okay, this catapult needs to get out of there. You still got another medium to go here, the Centurion. Okay, that side's getting kind of toasty. Alright, let's pull back. Can you not even see from there? Or are you the only thing providing line of sight? That might be it.
Up high.
Pull back, brace. Maybe that cataphract will come in. Doubtful. Okay. We're just going to be pulling back. We got this little ravine here we can use to break line of sight. We don't want to engage this thing
Good to go.
all at once here. And Corsair, you already went, so I can't use the rangefinder on them.
I'm here.
If I move up, again, everything's going to see me. Let's just keep pulling back.
Jump.
We want to try and string them out if we can. And cool down while we're at it. That's my rear. That's going to have to do. We got a little bit of damage on that Hunchback 4P. We're going to have to keep that in mind. Let's reserve and see what they do.
For tactical advantage.
Reserve again. We're just going to play the initiative game. If we can get them to move, and then we show ourselves, we can get shots on them without any return fire. So Corsair, you can see him from here, he can't see you. It's target. Okay, good. It is the Hunchback. It's a good priority target here. We want to get all these medium lasers out of the fight, then it's probably going to be the Centurion. Wolverine's not too much of a problem. Which side am I showing? I want to show my right. And we can do a precision strike on that torso here. 71% even from the front because of the command module giving us a bonus here.
All
your phone screen stops and you tap. Okay, I forgive you. I was a bit too harsh. I'll admit.
Standing by.
You know, it's nice of you to be here.
Acknowledged.
Yes, it's the disco back. It's got the 8 medium lasers in the torso instead of the AC-20. Can we get another precision strike on that? 50%? I want to get that torso out of the fight. Okay, we missed with one, but we only needed one. Okay, that's good. Good. That's a lot of firepower gone. Now we don't have to be so worried. This Orion, you've got a decent amount of armor, right? That's my right side. I'm going to be showing my left. Just brace for now. Get ready to put an AC-20 into them. Okay, Wolverine next target. He's presenting himself here. AC-5, SRM-6. Not the most damage, and he's also braced in cover. I might just want to kill this Hunchback. He can still punch us. We had that problem in that last mission on the last stream.
Ready for orders.
That Hunchback was still... Well, it turned into a Punchback. No, we're gonna reserve. See what else comes up. Okay, the Centurion is in the open, maybe? Looks like he's in the open. That's our next target, if he is. He's more threatening than the Wolverine is. And yes, let's reserve one more time. This Cataphract might get a shot on us, though. These lucky stray shots stripping our evasion here. That's the AC-10. Hitting those legs. The catapult's legs are getting pretty weak. Alright, now we can engage.
Yes, Commander.
The Centurion... Its right arm has the laser, which is the one facing away from us. Its tanking side is the left. Okay, unfortunate target, but he's not in cover. And this Hunchback is closing into punch range. Can we get a AC-20 shot? 40%. What about from here? Another just 40, 70, but you're putting yourself in range of everything else here. But that will go straight into the center torso. And you do have the armor. Which side is it? The left. I gotta show my left. Boost the odds to hit. Oh, we have to target that. That's... okay. If we... just, like, go for the head. That's 30%... oh, let's back up. Let's actually read that. 30% to hit the arm, right torso. That'll transfer into the center torso. It's kind of 30 split every way here. That's... is that better? 27% chance to hit the leg, but also 27 higher, 18%. Okay, yeah, let's just go with this. It should transfer into the center torso when we hit the arm. Okay, 4 HP. That's it. We just needed one more missile to hit. And this Corsair, can you finish him off? Keep backing up. Get those medium lasers in the fight. We're gonna run the risk here.
Firing all weapons.
Okay, we got him.
One less target.
Okay, he didn't have that many weapons weapons left. I understand that. But he's got a 70 damage punch. And he was running at us. And he was coming right for us. It was our... We had a right to kill him. That's not going to count against our hunter's license here. And we're going to work on this Centurion now. It's the wrong side, unfortunately, but it's something. He's almost knocked over. What's that camera doing?
Commander,
Should we reserve down? I think we're going to reserve down.
waiting for the
He's
right
going to keep
move.
playing this initiative game. Yeah, he's in the open now. So it's a good thing we did reserve down.
I'm showing minor damage.
I think it's okay. Or maybe we want the Orion to move first. Just back out of that 45s and 50s. 55, 60. 75s and 80s. This is a better shot. Just trying to see if I can't get line of sight, or can't not get line of sight on that. No, it's gonna happen. It's gonna have to be this way. We have another called shot here. Wolverine, center torso, 55%, 190 HP. If everything hits, we could kill this thing. It's not all gonna hit, spoilers. In fact, I think like most of it hit the arm. Or missed entirely, because that's not a lot of damage. Okay, this left torso is looking pretty toasty.
Waiting for orders.
Let's pull the blackjack back, keep him in the back.
Engaging the target.
We're just gonna keep pulling back out of line of sight if we can help it. Oh, headshot! Look at that.
Enemy
6
has
HP left.
critical
You
damage
need an AC-20 to get a one-shot headshot, or like a plus damage AC-10. Something with more than 61 damage. So, yeah, it's, you know, nice. Wow, amazing headshot, but it actually doesn't really mean anything because that's kind of a wasted shot. We're very unlikely to get a second headshot. So it would have been better if that actually hit the torso instead. Although he's gonna be knocked down here. So easy called shots. We can roll the 2% for another headshot if we wanted to. Okay, Orion, you're doing a good job tanking. That leg is looking pretty weak, though. I might have to swap sides here soon.
Receiving you.
Yeah, 2% to hit the head. Who's going next? The Cataphract and the Wolverine, which is knocked down.
Commander,
Do we just keep falling back with the blackjack? Keep him out of line of sight? 60s to hit there. That's still only 60s. You can't even see him from there. 85s, we have to move forward. That puts us in line of sight here. I think we're just gonna stand and fight. 60s. Where's that AC-5? That's an SRM-6. It's in the right arm? SRM is kind of more dangerous than the AC... Mind you, the AC-5 is concentrated damage. What do I say about concentrated damage? We really should just go in on the center torso, actually. Just kill it.
target acquired.
Just get it out of the fight. Okay, he's closing to inside minimum range with that AC-5. Although, straight shots keep hitting my blackjack here. Is that the front? Yes, it is. We're starting to overheat a little bit. We do have coolant vents, though.
All weapons.
That'll give us a couple more turns of shooting. And we hit the legs. Okay, that AC-10 is starting to become a problem. We should start focusing on this thing as soon as this Wolverine is dead. You know, 32 damage. Yeah, I'm going to have to swap sides. I can't afford that leg coming off. And I would like to keep that SRM. It's a bit more,
Standing by.
you know, damage for us. That's my right. Okay, yeah. Let's swap.
Moving out.
Should we go for the precision strike here? 54. It's 5% chance to hit the head when he's standing up. Ooh. So what, the Marauder with the pulse shot mastery is going to have, what, like a 20% chance to hit the head, maybe? Okay, almost there. One more shot. We should be able to finish him off.
Taking a critical hit.
Also, you may have noticed, just then, his stability bar filled up all the way, but he only went unsteady. He didn't get knocked over. That is because, to get knocked over, you have to be unsteady first. And when it, like, fills up the bar all the way like this, it doesn't, like, trigger. It does it, like, one step at a time.
Waiting for orders.
So that's why having, like, LRMs with plus stability damage, you know, having enough to get, like, the full stability bar in one shot isn't actually as effective as it sounds, is because you need to get him over that unsteady threshold first before he can actually get knocked down. Just a little bit of a, you know, nuanced tutorial tip there for you aspiring BattleTech players.
Taking the shot.
But this will knock him over, even if he didn't lose a leg. That would have knocked him over.
Solid connection on that one.
And actually, this guy, that's 3 injuries, right? If you take out that torso, he's dead. But I think Corsair's just going to end up killing him with the center torso shot. Okay, I saw some structure. That leg is coming off. I'm going to have to flip.
Yes, Commander.
Going to have to rotate 70s versus 85s plus the medium lasers.
Affirmative.
Alright, just target that. Just give it everything in case it splits. Alright, one more
Target neutral.
down. 2 to go. Next target, this cataphract is going to be moving out of cover. So Orion, give us a shot on him. Oh, you're overheating. Just walk up. I have to watch out. That Centurion could get my back armor if I rotate too far. And I still need to be showing my right side. That should be good enough.
Position.
He's in cover, guarded. So this is not going to be doing much damage. So let's probably save the precision strike then. Just do a regular. We still have 85s. And we are starting to overheat. So let's pop our coolant vents. That's what we got them for. Now, what is the chance to hit a headshot with this? Just a regular. 12%. That's actually not bad. If you have like machine guns and whatnot, you can roll that pretty decently. There's a possible fit there. We have like 2 support slots on the Marauder. We could fit some machine guns on there for headshot sniping. And Behemoth, you need to cool down here. Yeah, it's a lot of overheat here. Vent. We're going to be generating a lot more heat after these turns, though.
Firing.
It's kind of like a temporary thing. It gives you like 1 more Alpha Strike, maybe 2 more. But please leave the Blackjack alone. He's just a little baby. Oh, so he's getting really close to punching range here.
Ready for orders.
Alright, we should be out of line of sight from him now. And I really should be waiting for him to move to come out of cover. He's still in cover, but he's not guarded though. Okay, that leg is looking bad. How's your rear armor? 45 versus 66 on the front. Where's your AC-10? It's in the right torso with the ammo. That's his left side. What's on his left? PPC on the right arm. DC-10. So the right side seems to be the majority of his heavy weapons. Yeah, just a couple medium lasers on the left side. Okay. So we probably want to just engage from the front still. Okay, now we can do our precision shot. Or do we want to save that for the AC-10? We probably want to save that for the AC-10 to put it where we want it to. We might have enough for 2, actually. It's 55%. And this costs 30. So yeah, we don't have enough. Deliver a regular shot. We hit the AC-10 side.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
Medusa. Can you pull back from this? You have your coolant vents. It's 85. Only have 2 rounds of AC-10 or AC-20 ammo left, though. We're gonna need every single one of them here. Okay, that's an overheat. That's a shutdown even, so vent. And deliver this blow here. Okay, random thought. Do we want to switch our salvage target from the Black Knight to this Cataphract? Black Knights are very rare, but they're kind of like energy... They're medium laser spam platforms. They have a lot of energy weapon slots. And, you know, medium laser spam is not the best. 75 versus 160. Probably want to get his guns out of the fight before we just go in on the center torso. Okay, we hit the wrong side.
Commander.
And you need to cool down too.
Copy that. Confirmed.
Are you falling over yet? No. Please, stop hitting the blackjack. The Centurion's really gunning for him. He's got defender. He's bulwarked up, so... he's knocked down the initiative phase because I did the call shot, so we can knock him down here.
Orders? On it.
Just keep working him.
Copy that.
Okay, we opened up the center. That's good.
Commander.
Medusa, you want to deliver another AC-10? Why do I keep saying AC-10? AC-20! We can do the center torso now. Just blast this thing. Get it out of the fight. Come on. Not quite. Where did that even hit?
Scored a critical hit.
The arm, maybe?
Out of AC-20 ammo.
Maybe it was this other torso. Okay, we should be able to kill that, even with the cover bonus. 80 damage. Not quite. Only 1 hit.
Yes.
Catapult. Can you finish him off? Not without overheating. Since you only fire 1. It's 40 damage, right? So we should be able to kill it. 70% chance to hit. You can do it. Come on. There we go. We got that AC-10 out of the fight. We got that PPC out. It would have been nice to get extra salvage on that, but we were starting to lose some armor here. And that's not good.
Losing lots of
That was 63 damage. So the 10% damage reduction from the Lance Command module applies to melee attacks. Usually melee attacks ignore any kind of defense bonus.
Waiting for orders.
What's your... the right side?
Good to go.
Okay, well, he at least stopped shooting at the blackjack here. I'm not going to get the medium lasers in range.
On the move.
Not to, like, get a good... not optimal range.
Target confirmed.
So, this guy's got bulwark. He's in cover. We might just want to punch him. We need to cool down. So let's just do some melees back.
Physical attack.
What do you need?
Yeah, Medusa, can you... That's in cover. Rear shot. You can attack him from this other side that the Marauder's already working on.
Copy that.
So are we playing Rock'em Sock'em Robots now? It's turned into that. You also could cool down. And this is going to knock him down too.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Alright, should we just continue the beatdown? Just kick him while he's down. Corsair, can you... No, you can't. If I reserve down, he's going to stand up.
Commander,
Unless I do a precision strike and knock him down another initiative phase.
confirmed.
That's a good use of resolve, right? Probably just one large laser's better.
Firing.
Alright. Let's keep beating on him.
Engaging physical attack.
Okay, one torso down.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
This guy picked the wrong neighborhood.
Targeting for physical attack.
Okay, other torso down. We're just slowly disassembling him.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Ready for orders. Putting my weight into it.
God, stomped.
That's a kill.
That guy was not prepared for that beatdown. Alright, let's finish this mission off. We spent a lot of time on this thing.
Locked on target.
Lesson inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Man, if we had the Shadowhawk with us, that would have been 125 damage a punch. Now that's a mech that is designed to punch harder than any mech has ever punched before. Specifically designed. It's got an extra mod on it to make it punch harder. And look at that, we got extra money by destroying those reinforcements instead of bugging out. We got a lot of repair time though. We're going to be taking the travel contract. Black Knight, peace. Black Knight, Black Knight. Any special weapons? M laser plus plus plus. Extra accuracy, extra crit. Extra damage on this one. That would have been nice to have. Plus 10 damage on the small laser. 30 damage. That's a really good small laser. Another plus damage SRM6. Oh man, 12 times 6. That's a lot. The Orion could really use that. That'd be really nice. Any fancy modules? No, just endless heat sinks. Okay, but we're getting the Black Knight. 6-month mandatory vacation time. Yes. It's going to be quite a ways. Quite a while before we get back in the action here. Alright. Gotcha time. Are we going to get the medium lasers? Small laser, SRMs? Or are we just going to get a bunch of heat sinks? We got a Hunchback, so we got 2 mechs out of this. Piece of the Orion, that's nice. No special medium laser. We got the SRM6, nice. That's kind of the one I wanted the most, because the Orion could use a better SRM6. So, good salvage. Except for Yang, yes. Yang and his mech techs are going to have a lot of work to do. It's basically infinite overtime forever in this company. No vacation times for our mech techs.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander. That mech we asked for is cleared for fighting.
We have to make a hard choice here. Which mech are we going to send to storage? Are we going to send the urban mech? Or the suburban mech? It's even called suburban mech in the game here. That should just be like an impromptu title, not an actual official, mech. It's just a variant of the urban mech. It's not a different type. Or is it going to be one of these Centurion A's? Is it going to be our Sniper Centurion? Do we have a use for this thing anymore? Because we got the AC-20 on this Centurion here. This one is fitted with a large laser, medium laser, small laser, AC-5. This is like a holdover from when we started, when we didn't have AC-20s to equip to it. And we don't really need 2 AC-20 Centurions. We got an AC-20 on the Orion. We got an AC-20 on this Hunchback, which has been in repairs for like 60 days. It just keeps getting bumped back in the work orders. We could send this urban mech into storage. It's not the AC-10 urban mech. It's the energy one. It's kind of like a... It's not the special one. But urban mech or Centurion? Let's take... We have used the Centurion before. When we're light on our lances, we've actually used this thing. Whereas we're never going to use this urban mech. Like, jokes are fine and all, but this thing has never seen combat. So it might as well just sit in storage. We're not going to sell it. We're not going to scrap it. It's just going to sit in the Argo storage bay. We can, dress it up nice and just have it as like a centerpiece, conversation piece. And this Hunchback 4P, we are just going to scrap. Because the Black Knight is basically it, but heavier and better. So, Hunchback, we don't need you, unfortunately. But it's 370k. Alright, let's take a look at that Black Knight. Use it for parade functions. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to be doing. It's very tall. Very tall looking mech here. It's also very, strangely slick, organic. It's all angular and curved and whatnot, whereas you compare that to the Orion, which is just like box upon box upon box. Well, the Orion is a very early design, whereas the Black Knight, I think, is a fairly more recent design. Alright, let's look at the fit. What do we want to do with this thing? Well, we have a heat exchanger. So we're going to swap out some heat sinks for that, at least. Definitely reduce the heat on this. Yeah, Alpha Strike 106. That's after the heat exchanger. Without that, it's 125. How many PPCs and large lasers can we fit on this thing? Is this going to be our Centurion AL replacement? Oh no, keep these large lasers. Because we have the Centurion AL with 3 large lasers, 50-ton medium. This is 75-ton heavy, which kind of fills the same role. We're going to beef up the armor, as we do. We always want max armor. This thing comes with very little armor by default to fit everything on it. Even legs are really weak. Probably like 140, and we are going to want to buff up the back a little bit at least. So 0.38 tons overweight. So we need to strip away a little bit more. Or like drop a heatsink and add some more. 0.63, we can add probably more rear armor. Half a ton, that gives us a small laser in the head if we wanted it. Or, I guess we're probably just going to put the heat exchanger in the head, keep it nice and safe. Is this the mech that we put the ER large lasers on? We have the money. We got 4 million C-bills. We have 2 ER large lasers. That's gonna break the bank if we buy both of them. That's 50 damage, very long range. Even large laser pluses where they take less tons and they have extra damage. Which means more tonnage for heat sinks to offset the extra heat that these things generate. I could also go for this large pulse laser. 65 damage. This will headshot. This will kill things to the one shot to the head. It's past that threshold. But not if they're in cover, though. Or have bulwark. Or braced. Plus 10 damage, minus 1 ton. So this is also another very nice weapon here. And these ones... Plus 10 damage, plus 3 accuracy. Same damage as the ER large laser. Less heat. Way more accurate. But they do weigh 2 extra tons. But we can get away with that because it's 25 heat versus 18 heat. So it's basically like a built-in heat sink, essentially. It's actually more than that because the heat sink only provides 3 heat sinking capability. Whereas this is 7 fewer heat. So it's 2 and a bit heat sinks for 1 ton. Oh, but the ER large lasers, the prestige of having these things. And plus it's better concentrated damage, right? No, it's the same damage because of the damage bonus. The range... Like, large lasers have decent range. You're gaining 60... No, 70. 70? No. Yes, 70 meter range. Or 30 meter optimum range. These things are so much more affordable. If we buy both of these, we're going to break the bank. We're going to have to sell some stuff. We're going to have to barely scrape by the next payment period. What do you think we should do? Should we get these special lasers, these 1 in a million lasers? Or just play it safe? Or should we get this, like, super accurate PPC? Oh, we also have to buy this TTS for the extra accuracy. So this TTS is basically doing the job of this plus 3 accuracy. It would apply it to the ER large lasers. But that is 2.7 million on top of the 4 million that it would cost to get both of these. Do we have 4 million worth of stuff to sell? We can sell this Panther. Not from the mech bay, though. Hold on. Let's cancel this. Check the store here. Did it reset? No, it didn't. Alright. Firestarter. We are going to sell you, I think. We have 2 locusts in storage? When did we get these things? No, okay, this is buying. Okay, selling. Selling. That makes more sense. Panther, we are not going to be using you. See ya. Urban Mech, we're keeping you. This Shadowhawk 2H. We've already got a Shadowhawk. We don't need another one. That's 500k. Yes, we're selling this thing. We could fit it with like a bunch of SRMs. But no, we've already got a Shadowhawk doing this job. We don't need it. Sell that. How many medium lasers do we have? We have 48. Let's sell all but 8 of them. Maybe all but like 10. 230. What about machine guns? 17 regular machine guns. We can just sell those. 11 PPCs. We can sell a couple of these. 12 small lasers. We're just doing bookkeeping here. Just bear with me here. Time for bookkeeping. You know, grab yourself a drink if you want. SRM4s we also don't need very many of. Same with you 6s. In these twos, we can probably sell like all but one. And plus, well, we have this SRM2 Plus. We can, if we're going to be needing one of them, we're going to use that one. Heat sinks. We have a lot of jump jets too. These are standard, so light and mediums. We don't have many light and mediums to fit, so we can probably sell 30 of them. 70 plus 70, was that 76 heat sinks? Yep. Sell a lot of them, keep 20. How about for ammo? LRM ammo. And SRM ammo. SRM ammo, you don't have to replenish your ammo when you get back to mech bay. It doesn't like take it from this stack. So it's basically infinite once you have one. You just need enough to like fit it to the slots. Alright, how much did we make? We have just under 6 million. LRM 5s we don't need. These LRM 10s we can also sell a decent amount of. Keep a couple just in case we want to like experiment. Flamers, I'll keep those. EC5s. Sell a couple of them. Alright, 6.2 million. Is that enough to buy everything? And not go broke in 11 days? That's going to be 2,006,000. 6,700,000. Not quite enough. Just not enough. Unless we got these large lasers instead. That's going to be 700k. 3.4 million. +3 accuracy. Those lasers are basically never going to miss. Do we need that though? If we get the +3 accuracy on these lasers, do we need that +3 accuracy from the TTS? We're going to want them if we get these ER large lasers, because we're going to be firing from long range. You have to, you know, counteract the range penalties. These lasers are actually technically like +4 accuracy because they have a 5% accuracy bonus just inherently built in. We should probably buy at least one of these things. We have the money. Buy one. Just so we can say as we got it.
New weapon systems available.
And then we can also spend on this large pulse laser. That'll drop us down to 1.2 million, which is enough to cover our expenses. Max range 450. Same range as a large laser, but not the ER. 65 damage, 30 heat. How much is a PPC? 35 heat. More damage, less heat, but no stability damage. It is also more accurate because it's a pulse laser. And it weighs less. 6 tons versus 7. And what about this PPC? That's just the accuracy one. Okay. We could always come back to this black market. It might have these things still in stock. It might rotate stock, but it could have something just as appealing. Oh, man. We can afford it, right? Can you nickname mechs? Yes, we can. We can actually rename our mechs. Do you have a suggestion? Do you want... You want a mech named after yourself? What the hell? We're gonna buy them.
New weapon systems
Buy them both.
available.
Oh, now... We were considering our Marauder fit, weren't we? We were, like, kind of waffling on it. Like, well, what should we do? What should we do? What if we put the ER large lasers on this thing? And we only need 1 more ton. So that's a heatsink. There we go. We've just increased our damage by 50%. Reduced our heat. No, we increased our heat by 15. Whoever your long range mech is, name it the Brooklyn Bomber. Is that a baseball reference? I'm not familiar with baseball if it is. Should we just trick out the Marauder even more? Just make this the most expensive mech in the world? Oh, can we... This is a 3-ton exchanger. This is 2 tons. So we're sitting at 76 heat right now. If you drop that plus another heat sink, 76 heat, we are at 72. Sinking 42, generating 72, that's 30 heat a turn, and we will be firing everything. We have the range for it. In fact, the ER large lasers outrange the PPC by 20 meters, 30 meters. So that's 30 heat. If we put the old exchanger back on, plus the heat sink, we're looking at 31 heat. So it's a slight improvement. And it evens out our heatsink load. It's not all like asymmetric. Oh, it's Babe Ruth. Okay. Yeah, that shows you just how little I know about baseball. Should we go with this? I was complaining at the very start of the stream here that the Marauder didn't have much damage. That it was kind of lacking. I didn't feel satisfied with it. 50 extra damage, but we do miss out on the stability. But this thing kind of makes up for it with the 50 stability damage that it has. It does mean, though, that this right arm becomes a liability. I'm definitely going to be saving the left side whenever I can, because this is, 4 million C-bills plus this irreplaceable module. We cannot get a replacement for this thing unless we find another Marauder. But we're just going to have to run the risk of losing this good PPC by tanking with this right side. I think we're going to do this. We're not going to give this stuff to the Black Knight. I want the expensive, fancy stuff on my mech. This is my personal mech. This is the command mech. Okay, now, well, we can get some repairs. Oh, you lost a heatsink. That's why you can't get repaired. Alright, let's just swap that. Heatsink. There we go, 1 day. And I think that's going to be everything. Do we want to put the heat exchanger on this thing? We're going to have to drop 2 heat sinks for it. So that's 3, so that's 3 puts us at 60, 13 heat. 13 heat. And this is 12 heat. So it's like barely, marginal improvement. But we're probably going to want that for the Black Knight.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Blackjack, you can just get topped up here. Orion, you too. Wait, no. We have SRMs. We have SRM 6s to replace. How many do we have? Is it just the one, or did we pick up a second? We picked up 2. So put that one there. This is the side we want to save, so the worst one can go on that arm. That's going to be 3 days. Okay, we do have a lance here if we want to take a contract, but we don't have the pilots, do we? Because we took injury. No, barracks. Barracks. That's what I want. We took an injury, didn't we? Yeah, we've only got 3 pilots. What about you, Corsair? Can you level up decently? You can start working your way there. Behemoth, no. Decker, you're wounded. Glitch, nope. Me, yes. I could get +3 health if I wanted. Called Shot Mastery. This is what I've been waiting for. This is going to really improve our ability to snipe out parts, get salvage, maybe even like get headshots.
Training complete. Waiting for
And Medusa, what about you? Same thing? Or maybe sprint. Everyone else. See, piloting 6, piloting 6. It's only Decker that has the
Waiting for orders.
extra sprint.
I'm here.
No, okay, let's just go for called shots.
Mech
Stick
warrior
with the plan.
complete.
Do we have anyone in the hiring hall that we can fill out our roster with? Anyone good?
I'm here.
Gecko. Bulwark, coolant vents. Good. Multi-target, bad. If we had sure footing, that'd be nice. Or breaching shot. You, Pelican. Bulwark, sure footing. No coolant vents, though. Do we need another coolant vent pilot, though? Because we've got 3, right? Behemoth? Medusa and myself. Yeah, we're gonna want another breaching shot pilot to match. Corsair's gonna be there. We want a third one. Unfortunate. Yeah, no good pilots. No good pilots. We're gonna have to wait on that. We have a contract to do, don't we? The mission, the story mission, priority mission. 14 days. What's our queue looking like? How many mechs can we get back into action in 14 days? Marauder, you're number 1. This Orion, we're gonna take you. This Blackjack, no. Catapult, probably not. But it's only 1 day. It is a heavy mech. So that's 8, 9, 14 days to get the Hunchback. That's an AC-20. So by the time we get there, what is our lance going to look like? We've got the Shadowhawk, the Punch Mech, AC-20, little Sniper, Centurion, Black Knight, which has not been fitted yet. We're still deciding what we're going to do with this thing. And then we'll have the Marauder, Orion, Hunchback. Catapult K2, possibly? We're kind of... Maybe we should, take into the story mission the Marauder, of course. The Orion. The Shadowhawk can make a return. Little punch mech. If that was the case, I probably should have given it some good SRMs, but the Orion's going to make use of them. So, Marauder, Orion, Shadowhawk, leaving us 1 more mech to pick. What's it going to be? Another AC-20? AC-20 Centurion? Or we might have enough time to get the Black Knight fitted, depending on what we do here. How many days is this going to be if we do like a preliminary refit here? That's 2 tons. We drop that small laser. And we're gonna have to beef up the armor. Make room. Okay, we can strip away some of the back armor. What were we sitting at? We were like 65 and like 50? Something like that? Jump jets! We don't have jump jets on this thing. We're gonna have to make a lot of room for jump jets. Because we definitely want jump jets on everyone here. We can fit 4. We're probably just gonna have 3 for now. Just keep that in there as like a placeholder, just so we know the tonnage. And now heat sinks. What's our heat efficiency looking like? We're spoiling it with that. So that'll do it, right? That we're gonna have this on anyways. So 54 and 63, which is PPC, 2 large lasers. But I could swap these over. Tank with this side, swap that. And we still need at least 2 tons for the jump jets. So we're looking at 45 sinking, 63 generated. If it was 65 generated, that'd be a straight 20, so it's 18 excess heat a turn. Is this a good fit? PPC, large lasers, jump jets, heat sinks. I don't think this is a good fit. We're not making use of our slots here. 8 energy weapon slots, 3 support slots. We can just buy the heat sinks not the heat sinks, the jump jets right away.
New equipment available.
Plus jump heat too. We've got to keep that in mind. So, okay, this is one possibility. PPC, 2 large lasers, just yet another long-range sniper mech. We've got a dozen of these things. What if we just go against my better judgment and do full medium laser spam? What is that going to look like? Is that 8, 2, 4, 6? No, this is unfortunate. We have a energy weapon slot and a support slot sharing the head. We have 9 tons. So where's our small lasers? Get 2 of them. We are generating 97 heat, so we can slap on 8 heat sinks. God, this torso is really full, isn't it? Now what's our heat looking like? 69, nice. And then 96 excess. So that's 28 heat. 28. That's with the exchanger in there. There should be a heat bank in the store, right? Equipment. There's a heat bank plus. Plus 20 max heat, plus 10 overheat threshold, 1 ton. So we have to drop a heatsink for that. That will let us fire more. Plus 10 overheat threshold. How often do I drink a can of Ultra Monster Energy? Never. I don't drink Monster Energy. And I've never had an Ultra Monster Energy, not even like just to try it out to see what it's like. No, I subsist entirely on bread and water, essentially. And iced tea. Oh, speaking of, I need to drink, because I've been talking a lot. So, thank you for inadvertently reminding me to hydrate. You've become one of those hydrate bros. We can afford this, right? Yeah.
New equipment available.
And we can drop a heatsink for that. How much critical slots is that? 4. Alright, now what are we looking at? 66 and 97. 31 heat. For this fit. Is this a good fit? Well, I mean, like in terms of total raw damage output, that's 50, 100, 150, 200 damage, 240 damage. 240 damage on an Alpha Strike, but it's dispersed. I played with these mechs before. The damage on paper isn't as good in practice. Because these are all just individual weapons, they hit individual sections, it gets spread out. You really have to work to, like, you know, concentrate. You gotta spend your precision strikes, you gotta get the side profile shots, which, you know, we've seen is not always possible, and you're just spending a lot of heat for basically sandpapering your target. But in terms of raw damage, it is more than the 109... No, not even 190. It would have been 2 large lasers PPC, so that's 140 damage. 140 damage. 240 versus 140. 100 extra damage. Yeah, maybe we want to move some of these heat sinks to the legs here, just in case the side gets blown off. We can tank with this side. It's a 10-day refit, so we're not going to have this mech for the Smithin mission. We do have jump jets. It's only 3, though, so it's not the fastest. Can't jump the farthest. Can't do the impossible and can't fight the power. Should we just go with this? Just for fun? Just step outside the comfort zone for a little bit. It's a special mech, so let's have a special fit for it.
I'll let you know when that's done.
And we can bump that up, because we probably want this before anything else. Check maybe the catapult? Because we're looking at 8, 9, 19 days. Means we're going to have to sit on the planet for an extra 4 days. How are our pilots doing? 14 days, so by the time we get there, they're going to be back. So we can do it. What are we at? 4 hours. Okay. I think the plan is we're going to take this story mission. I want to get a story mission done today. Take the story mission, and then we're going to call it after that. Finish it up, wrap it up.
Hey, boss.
Oh, the lounge is finished, which means we now are in the next morale bracket, so we get 25 resolve a turn. This does mean, though, we have to spend some money on refits here. Should we get the scaffolding plus 2 mech tech points for 27 or 270k? We can afford that. It's going to be tight. Finances are going to be real tight, but we can get that. Or do we want the improved power conduits? Because we had a couple missions, or not missions, events, where we needed improved power conduits to avoid a bad result. It's more expensive, though. But it doesn't break the bank. We are going to get paid here on this next story mission. But these mech tech parts will speed up our refits and everything. It's going to be 20 days. I think this is probably worth it.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Yeah, okay, we can afford this. We can afford this. Just very close eye on the expenses here.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Yeah, I understand. Alright, what do we got? So what's the story with those mech warriors bowling in the barracks hallway? Already put an end to that. Behemoth and Decker were calling it quarter... Bosch? No, there's no H in there. Bake? I've never encountered this word before. That's okay. We really should repair the gym in the beta pod instead. So, this is probably going to affect our morale and give some pilots high spirits or low spirits. If we let this decision stand, it might drop the morale, which we just got to the next phase. We don't want that. If we reverse it, we might take some... someone might get injured. Like a stray bowling ball might take out their shin, might shatter their ankle. And if we just host one last public game, we might get a little bit of extra morale or high spirit. So this is probably the best option. Morale increased by 1. There we go. Okay, we're almost there. Almost to Smithin. We're on the way here.
Financial report for you, Commander.
Bankruptcy projected. Yeah, we know. Don't worry, I'm gonna cut the costs here. 470k. We can afford that. Barely. Our monthly expenses were just so high because I wanted to get that extra morale to push us into this next tier. So we can cut back. We can just spend the standard 470k. What's costing us the money, though? It looks like a lot of mech costs and pilot fees. Is that 470? 3... Yeah, okay. There's no, like, overhead? There's no, like, administrative expenses? We don't pay ourselves? Who pays, How does, Darius and Sumari and Yang... Is Yang working for free? Not yet. So I want to... Is this... Okay, it's our system, or it's allied system. I just want to take a quick little peek in the store. EC2 plus, ugh, get out of here. EC20 plus, this is good. Plus 20 stab damage, accuracy. It's plus 2 accuracy on the AC20 is not a bad sniff. AC20s could use all the accuracy they can get. And nothing else. What about the hiring hall? No one that's any use to us. And how's our lance looking like? If I actually click on it... When does Orion take damage? Well, that says it'll take a day. What if I just go into here? Because we saw this before with the catapult. Okay, it still takes a day. Okay. We're gonna want this Orion anyway, so...
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Bump that up. And then Black Knight in 5 days. So, Marauder, Orion, probably this Centurion, and probably this Shadowhawk. Unless we want to wait the 5 days for the Black Knight. Do we know what kind of terrain we're working with here? Come on, load the contracts. It always takes forever to load these contracts for some reason. Okay, really long time. I'm definitely going to have to take a break after this. I think my potato PC is struggling to keep up here. Unless there's just like 20 contracts. Priority mission. Travel to Smithin's moon. Destroy a smuggler dropship. It'd be really nice if you told us the terrain type. It's a moon, though. So it might be lunar environment. It might be like a Martian environment, which is really bad for heat. So we probably don't want to be taking the Black Knight, because that thing is just going to overheat like crazy. We're going to get like one shot, and then we're going to have to sit, cool off for like 3 turns. So... I think we're going to take the Shadowhawk. It punches, it doesn't rely on heat. So we can do it. We can take this contract right away. Why did I just back out of that? Alright. What do you got for us, Camilla? In orbit of Anvelt. As you heard, House Corrosus has suffered greatly at the hands of the Directorate. We can't change that, but we can show Lord Corrosus that we are his allies and that our word can be trusted. We need his help with our data archive. That isn't why I agreed to this mission. Sure, okay, whatever you say, Camilla. If we are to prevail against the Directorate, we must unite the founding houses under the Restoration's banner. Without the support, we have no way of replacing our losses. I thought the Canopians were bankrolling you. Understood. Let's get to the specifics. Something about a dropship. It's called the New Grange. Transport vessel... Ostensibly civilian, named for an old line of yard ships, New Grange has been certified for commercial flight in the Directorate, compelling Confederation in the Turing Concordant. In other words, she's completely unremarkable. At least that's what her official paperwork says. And what's the real story? New Grange is running weapons into the Oregon Reach to supply the Directorate's war effort. Her crew has been using an old commercial port on Armed Belt to fuel up between trips. Ships like this could help explain the Directorate's unexpected strength of arms. It is our interest to destroy it. Why would it need to be smuggling arms? Like, why would they need to be operating like, you know, in the dark here, or under the table? The Directorate is the ruling power, you know, as far as, you know, public appearances are concerned. So, like, selling weapons to them isn't really going to be an issue. If anything, it would be smuggling to us, because we're the, you know, the upstart rebels. Alright, according to intel, the New Grange is carrying more armor than a Union-class dropship has any right to. Attacking her directly would be a waste of time. Alternative approach would be the fueling station. It's designed for civilian use. It's not a hard target. Be below the station's primary fuel reserve. Do we want to be destroying the vital infrastructure like this? This is what plunged the Inner Sphere into the Dark Ages in the Succession Wars. Okay, are you sure that Lord Croesus is telling the truth? It would be a disaster if he took out a civilian dropship. That's a good point. It could just be a civilian dropship that he's got like some bone to pick with who like flies it or something. Like Croesus doesn't seem like a stand-up guy. He's his own study of New Grange and the situation in Enveld, I'm convinced that he's telling the truth. Something deeply suspicious. Well, if we have like technical specs that we know it's carrying more armor than it should, then okay, that does lend some credence to the idea that it's a smuggler ship. But then surely, like, wouldn't you want your smuggler ships to be as inconspicuous as possible? So like stuffing it with extra armor would make it stand out. Let's move forward. If the job were as easy as blowing up a fuel tank, Croesus would have done it himself already. Good point, Yan. You actually have like a level head on you. Probably like the only person in this room that does. You know, why is he getting us to do his dirty work? Lord Croesus sent the last remnants of his personal guard after the New Grange 2 weeks ago. A lance of hardened mech warriors are suddenly destroyed. Okay, well, maybe that explains that. And yeah, heavy security detail for a under-the-table, trying to slip by the radar smuggling operation. They're making it so obvious that they're doing, you know, untoward things. Okay, you should approach this dropship with abundance of caution. Bring the strongest lance you can field. I think I'm prepped for that. Assemble my team. And you'll be with me on comms. At least, are you going to actually stay on comms, or are you going to drop in again like you did on... What was the name of that planet with the prison? Okay, Martian terrain. I was right. So we gotta take the Shadowhawk. Decker, that's you. Centurion... no, we can't do this. The Orion is still... Need 1 day. 1 day, there we go. Now we just have to go through all that crap again. Thankfully, we can just skip through. Okay, yep. You've already just seen that. Quit your... Oh, wrong option. It doesn't matter. Options don't matter. Alright, we're back. Ready to go. Centurion AC-20. Shadowhawk. Decker, Behemoth, Medusa, and myself. This is going to be bad. We just put the ER large lasers on here. We tanked the heat efficiency of a Marauder, and we're going into a Martian terrain here. But at least we can toggle them like individually here. It does generate less heat than the one PPC did, so firing the PPC plus just one laser will be less heat than before, so we can kind of work that. This Orion is pretty hot. It runs pretty hot firing the AC-20 and the SRMs, but hopefully we can get away with just firing the AC-20. And the Centurion here, I probably want breaching shots. Centurion doesn't run as hot as the Orion. Let's keep the coolant vents on the Orion, give breaching shot to the Centurion. Not that I expect that there's going to be a lot of cover on a Martian environment, actually. So maybe we do want coolant vents. Are the medium lasers really going to be that useful? Probably not. And I think, what is that, 12 heat? What's the SRMs? 12 heat. It's the same heat either way. So it's no real difference. I'd rather have the breaching shot just in case there's some cover. Or there's like rubble or something they can hide in. Okay. Let's do this. This is going to be the final mission for today. Story mission. Normally I start with a story mission, but we had a little bit of work to do on our mech base when we started today. So instead, we're going to end with a story mission here, which kind of sets the pace for the next stream. Maybe I can do... Maybe my my Saturday stream can be another BattleTech stream, and I can just do some missions in the meantime and get that next story mission ready to go. Alright, so engage and destroy New Grange. Destroy the ship's security team. New Grange must not escape. Standard mission objectives that we know. Do you have any intel of like fixed defenses or anything like that? You gonna give us any of that stuff, Darius? Camilla? Are we just going in blind like every mission that we're on? Lots of activity on the ground. It's being prepped for launch. Got a tight timetable. Light battle mech activity. Security detail is off-site. There's a secondary landing pad.
Good hunting, Commander.
Alright, we have
I'll
12
be running ops for you
turns.
from here.
And we gotta blow this fueling pump station. What is this? That's a turret generator. And there's another turret generator there. So we got a couple of turrets. In fact, I think... Is that one right there? No. It could be a turret here. Oh. What's that? That's just a tank. Okay. Just looking for turret posts because I don't want to get surprised like that on that ammo dump mission. Still, only 2 turret generators, which means there might be only 2 turrets, or there could be 4 turrets in 2 groups of 2. Now, what's our terrain looking like? We got cover to fight from here. These little dust devils, that's cover. And we got some line of sight blockers, and we can just head on over to this side to get shots on that fueling pump station. And we can fall back. What is this? Is this a pool of some kind?
I hear ya.
Okay, we got contact here. 25 tons. There's a turret there. Another light turret there. Okay. Let's get our AC-20s in the low ground here. Oh, we have a Shadowhawk. We got the punch mech, right. We've only got 1 sniper, the Marauder. Now, that's in line of sight of that turret. Stay away from that. Gonna go after this turret generator here if we can help it, rather than fight the turrets directly. Commando? It's the SRM Commando. And he didn't move very far, so this guy's got a death wish.
What can I do for you? Got it.
Still nothing else on sensors. Should we just fire this AC-20 right now? Save the ammo, save the heat. 75% chance to hit. Where do we have to hit to kill this thing in one shot? Obviously the center torso, that's 70 HP. So okay, we have to kill it. We have to hit it in the center torso to get the one shot. You can't like blow through the arm or the side torso. We might just want to save the ammo because we don't know what's coming up next. And the heat as well. That was a medium? 55-ton medium firing AC. That's a Centurion.
Waiting for orders.
75s? Sure, let's go for that. My right side? Yes, let's hide my right. Make sure I gotta remember, hide the right. Okay, this little commando is not gonna stand up to this kind of punishment. Shadowhawk with missing armor, 50%. And these guys really like taking their mechs into the fight with barely anything. Can we... That's only 45s and 50s to hit. Can we get eyes on that turret generator? Oh, from here we can. If we jump and generate a lot of heat. Light Shredder, SRM6s. That's 100. Let's save the heat. Hopefully both of these hit. What did I say? I said hopefully both of these hit. Game can hear me. Okay, 90%. It's not 100%. It's XCOM rules. What is this stuff? Ice. Reduces movement speed, increases stability by 20%, increases the unit's heat sinking ability by 50%. This is good for us. We're gonna run hot on the Marauder here, so we can use this ice to cool off. Save the AC-20. 60%, I'm not gonna roll that. Just these SRMs alone are, you know, doing some good work here.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
That's a sniper turret. That's 4 AC-2s. Yeah, unfortunately that turret post, that generator didn't die, so that turret got some shots on us we didn't need to take. And we have very little evasion on the Centurion. We got dust here, it looks like. We need cover. 35 tons. Like a Panther. Okay, that's cover. Oh, what was that? Saw it for a second. Another 55-tonner. Should we just concentrate our fire, or should we take out this? No, 35%. That's not going to hit. Let's just take out this commando. Fire everything. Okay. Just punch right through its chest with that AC-20. That works. This is a Wolverine, so a pair of AC-5s here. Not too dangerous.
Standing by.
I need to get Decker into punch range.
Copy that.
That's a Panther, okay. And what is this? LRM-15s? That's kind of more threatening than any of the mechs. 150, and we don't do enough damage for that. 30s, 55s. Okay, I guess the Wolverine with only 25% of his regular armor? Jesus. Why don't these guys fix their mechs? Why are they running around in these piece of crap ramshackle mechs? We do have 10 rounds before this thing goes off. Alright, let's give this another go. I'm still gonna fire both of them because I want to kill this thing. Okay, it was these two turrets. The LRM turret and the Shredder turret. That's good. Which means there's a sniper turret back here and something else powered by this turret generator. Alright, Medusa. I think you're just gonna have to move.
Moving out.
Can we get a precision strike? Boost the chances to hit that Wolverine? Come on, 65? You can do it. We missed a 90 earlier, so, you know, the way probability works, surely we're owed the 65%, right? It doesn't work that way. Yeah, good, though. Killed it. Nice and quick.
Target eliminated.
Just get those guns out of the fight.
I'm wounded.
Ah, another head hit. Decker is just constantly going back to the med bay. He gets one mission in, and then he gets wounded. Being out of cover like this is bad, too. We're taking almost full damage.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, we can punch, and that's going to take us in cover.
Targeting for physical attack.
145 damage coming up. They took out the AC. Oh god, 85 damage. Thank god we had that 10% damage reduction. That left torso is fine though. That's our dead side. We can take it.
Waiting for orders.
Which side is it? This side here. I think instead of punching, we can probably just shoot.
You betcha.
It will overheat us, and you don't have coolant vents, but you can't just turn off that laser. That should do enough damage to kill, maybe? Yes, 116. We hit the this is a rear shot? That was the side. Okay, well, never mind on that, you know, killing one plan. That's a jump. We're gonna have to... We jump into this ice, actually. That's a front shot. That won't overheat us. Good. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Instead of that, getting that rear shot. Okay, I think we're a bit overweighted. Overweighted? Overtuned? We've got the weight advantage on this mission, at least for now. Can I not see that? Is that outside of line of sight?
Engaging jump jet.
Okay, next turn I'll have it. Alright, you Panther. Oh my god, that's a lot of heat. No, I'm gonna save the coolant vents. I'm not gonna spend it.
Engaging
Because we don't know what's coming. There's a security detail out there somewhere. And Shadowhawk is in cover at least. And whatever mech this is, whatever turret this is, it doesn't have the range, so it's probably a shredder turret with SRMs.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Decker, are you in punch range? Yes, you are.
Coordinates received.
Let's rip that arm off. And kneecap him with that small laser.
Waiting for orders.
Glitch, can you follow us up with the... what, just like medium lasers? God, still gonna generate a little heat. This Martian terrain really sucks for heat.
Firing on target.
I took out the PPC though, so this Panther's really not much of a threat.
Commander.
50s. Okay, that's a better shot.
On my way.
Do you have the heat for it? Just save the EC-20. Alright, that's the first lance taken care of. And we have to jump all the way down to see this thing, huh? God. Lost control of the camera there for a second. Alright. Well, let's just, what's my good side? My left. Yes, just tuck that into the mountain.
engaging jump jets.
How much HP does this thing have? 250. We got a couple turns. we've got a couple of turns. So why don't we just like cool down all the way?
I hear ya.
Oh, this turret. Right, there's a turret generator out here that we're probably going to want to take care of.
Good to go.
It's got 100 HP. So like a single AC-20 shot. That's going to overheat. You don't have coolant vents.
What can I do for ya?
That's in line of sight. That's not. Okay.
Commander,
You might be able to take that thing out. With all these SRMs.
position.
Yeah, it's a laser turret. It's medium lasers. Okay. It's not a big threat, but still, we don't want it like shooting us in the back. Because that landing pad is on the opposite side of the field from this thing. Okay. Maybe I should have fired that one medium laser at this thing. Just keep cooling off. Cool off.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Shadowhawk is going to take a little bit of fire from that sniper turret. Right leg is coming off. That's dangerous.
Waiting on you,
Okay,
Commander.
can you take this generator out for me,
On my way.
please?
Here.
Generators down, Commander. That should take their turrets offline.
Alright, now I don't have to worry about anything shooting us in the back, especially that AC-2 sniper turret.
Receiving you.
Not a lot of damage. What's this? So don't step on that. It's going to blow up if you do.
Location confirmed.
It's the captain of the garage. Hold your fire, damn it. We are civilian transport, not a military dropship. I know what you are. Power down your engines and surrender, or your ship will be destroyed. I can't do that. I repeat, hold your fire. There are unarmed people on this vessel. You've got a hold full of passengers, and you'll be murdering them if you destroy that tank. I already know what your ship is carrying, and it isn't civilians, Captain. I'm giving you one last chance to surrender. If you refuse, what happens will be on your head, not mine. And they cut the comm feed. They've left us no choice.
Let's do what we came here for, Commander. Take that dropship out.
Okay, here's the thing about smuggling operations. Usually when you're smuggling things, you want to have a cover story, right? You want to have something you can point to say, no, this is a legitimate transport. We have reasons for going where we are. We have legitimate cargo. You know, we have cargo that's above board. Passengers, everyone is going to want to go somewhere, and somewhere is always going to want people to go there. So having passengers on board your dropships gives you the clearance to go basically anywhere you need to. So if I was running a smuggling operation to keep things looking legit, I would be carrying legitimate cargo. This thing probably does have passengers on it. And Camilla is like absolutely refusing to even consider the possibility.
Commander, that dropship is about to take off.
Yeah, that's fine.
You have to stop it.
Cool your jets, Camilla. We're about to commit a mass murder here. We gotta, think about things.
Vessel delivery.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. Is that gonna be enough damage? 92? Yeah, we should have enough damage after this. But I want to do that when we have everyone ready to go. Because that defense lance has not shown up yet. And we're still a little bit hot on the Orion and the Centurion here. I guess I could have moved them.
Directorate Leopard moving in on your position, Commander. Judging by the markings, it's a House Espinosa ship.
Right,
That must be the Defense Force Lord Corrosis.
that's our cue.
Ready.
New ground is down. Should satisfy our obligation to Lord Corrosis, and we just killed untold number of civilians. All right, what do we got? We have a catapult K2, a dragon, a fire starter, that's priority number 1, and we have a centurion by the looks of it. Yeah, shield arm, little grippy claw, AC 10 in the arm there. Mohawk, that's a centurion. That's Victoria. You fool, do you have any idea what you just done? You'll pay for that with your life. If I'd known you'd be here, I'd taken the field myself, because, personal vengeance and bloodlust is really becoming of a leader, Camilla. I mean, okay, you just killed, on your orders, you just killed a, dropship full of civilians. So, a little bit of personal vengeance probably isn't too far to go for Camilla Arano, the savior of the Oregon Reach. A pity you didn't. We could have ended this here. Now, suppose you have to content myself with your prize mercenaries, tear them to shreds. I don't think so. What's shaking? I don't think so there, Victoria. I think we kind of have you outmatched in terms of the lance weight here. Okay, we do have cover here. We don't have cover on the Marauder here, and it's only going to be 1 mech that goes, the fire starter. Decker's got ace pilot, that's why he's doing this. Can I just tell you to brace? Or do I have to jump you? No, just... guess move once to get 1 evasion pip. And glitch. Move into cover. And cool down. And myself, I can vigilance. Oh, there's cover right here. This destroyed building. This perfect cover. That fire starter is back there. Who's left to go? The catapult. They don't have line of sight for me yet. It's reserved down.
Standing by.
Okay, now they have line of sight. Oh my god, that headshot. 2 HP! Oh, that's right, because Decker already took a shot to the head earlier. Thank God we were in that cover. That would have been awful. We would have lost Decker. We managed to save Decker so far. Decker usually buys it. He buys the farm in people's campaigns because he starts in the Spider, which is very light mech. Practically no armor. Alright, that fire starter is still out of line of sight. Can Medusa? No. We're just gonna have to go in on this catapult. That's a lot of evasion. Is this Victoria? Sentinel. Can't tell. Elite Mech Warrior. 10% less damage from attacks. Okay. That's probably Victoria. We're not gonna jump because you want to save the heat. And only 55%, huh? This catapult's going to overheat a lot on this terrain. Whereas this Centurion with the AC-10, he's not going to run as hot. And this Dragon Defender, he's braced up. That's a lot of damage reduction. Do we go after the Centurion? Take out the arm here. Let's fire everything. 150 damage. That's enough. That's only 100 HP. Okay, good. That's a heavy weapon out of the fight.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alright, Medusa. What can you do? You can deliver some SRMs, I guess. 12 shots. I think you have the ammo for it. Very low hit chances, though. That high evasion. Okay, that fire starter. We're gonna switch targets. We need to kill this thing. Because that's gonna be overheating us like crazy. Especially the Marauder. And the Orion. Everything else, honestly. Decker, you can't really charge in right now. do we just eject Decker? What are the chances that he's going to take a 2 damage headshot? This catapult has machine guns on it. That's 3 damage. This Firestarter also has machine guns on it. And he's going to be close in, so he's going to be in machine gun range. Do we eject Decker? Get him out of the fight so we don't risk losing him. He's already injured twice.
What can I do for you?
Does that cover? It's also a lot of heat if you jump. Maybe, since we've got cover, we've got a little bit of evasion, let's reserve down and see what they do. Alright, you can shoot the Marauder, that's fine. The catapult can't get inside machine gun range from where he is. This Firestarter... This catapult doesn't move very far. It doesn't have a lot of heat left to go before it starts overheating, so it might not fire all that much. I don't want to be taking shots at it when it's got 4 evasion either. Please stop shooting Decker. That's a single SRM away from death.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Also, that right leg is getting weak. Okay, you're going up there, in cover. Oh my god, that's accurate. Mind you, I don't have any evasion.
Took a hard
So,
hit there.
actually, is that overheating like crazy? Yeah, look at that! Practically shut down.
Good to go.
We might want to eject Decker here real fast, real soon. Okay, Firestarter, if I do a precision shot, I have decent chances to hit. 91%. 35! 35% for a headshot! That's actually really good. Like, regular, it's 2%. We're not going to roll the 35%. We're just going to go 91% on the center torso here. Just, you know, blow through it. Hopefully. We hit the side. Unfortunate.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Commander,
Okay. Decker at least has ace pilot, so he can... 30s, jeez, that's... 50s. With vigilance, he'll be moved up a stage, so I can shoot him and then, like, run him back behind this line of sight blocker, maybe? Next turn. And we only need a couple of missiles to hit this Firestarter. I did vigilance, right? Yeah, because he's got cover. Come on. Not enough.
critical hit, Commander.
Only 1 missile hit.
Orders.
Now, what about you, Medusa? What can you do? Oh, there's cover here. It's gonna jump, though. 30s and 35s, 60, 55s. Just finish off this Firestarter, honestly. And then get close to this catapult to AC-20 it.
You will not defeat us. I will break you. Mercenary scum.
Are these guys elite? No, they're not. In fact, this Centurion has makeshift armor. Why is your elite lance got makeshift armor, Victoria? What is going on at the House Espinosa refit yards? Maybe this dragon? No, this catapult's dangerous. This is gonna be a lot of heat. Better chance to hit on the medium lasers at least. And that's overheat. Should we save the heat for a better chance of hitting? Yes, we're going to do that. Okay, Decker. You can shoot and scoot. If you jump here, can still be seen. You can jump back into cover at least and show, like, your rear? Am I really going to show the rear armor? It's kind of the same as the front at this point. You can only target the Centurion, though. Oh, if I do that, is that going to overheat me? Because that's going to heat me up a little bit. That's more than 30 heat. And then I'm going to fire my SRMs, which is going to put me here. And then jumping might overheat me, which will kill my head and kill Decker. I can jump closer. That's less heat. I don't have to go the full distance. Or I can't sprint because I'm perched on a rock. That's unfortunate. We could not fire the SRM-2 instead. Save a little bit of heat just in case. Alright, are you gonna kill yourself? Almost. That's my right side. I want to show my left. Super high evasion in cover. It shouldn't be too much of a risk.
Damage minimal.
And this catapult now should not be able to fire for at least a little while.
Waiting on you, Commander.
In fact, we're going to reserve down. Let him come closer. Hopefully come closer. And the dragon's just going to stand and shoot? Or does he have ace pilot? No, he's just going to stand and shoot in the middle. Alright, Victoria, what are you doing? You're backing up. Cooling off. Okay, You actually have a lot of cooling on that catapult. You can't see us, though. So, I guess just engage the dragon here. 95s? What's the AC arm? Is it the right arm? AC5 ammo. It does have... No center torso ammo. What's in this one? AC5 ammo. Should we just try to kill it? Okay, we got the AC10 into it. That's good.
Yes, Commander.
Medusa, can you follow up? Center torso, 54%. Just kill it, please. Okay, we hit the leg. That's not good. What about the old Marauder here? That's vent. This is going to generate a lot of heat. Yeah, look at that. We're still overheating just a little bit here because it's like 8 extra heat per weapon after cooling, after you pop the coolant vents.
All weapons committed.
Okay, we knocked him down. That's good. It's cult shots on the center torso next round. It's going to be a quick kill. Really love shooting that Marauder here.
Waiting for orders.
I don't think we can afford to jump. We are going to move, though, to get that obstructed penalty out of here. Maybe just fire the AC-20. Yeah, 70%.
Kill you, mercenary.
Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Centurion is kind of a lame duck here.
Good to go.
Decker, do you just want to run? I think we can handle it with our 3 mechs here. So just run away, Decker. You know, if I can save the refit time, I will. That's a lot of heat. Can I move any? Get a better angle? I can get a shot on Victoria here. Cover, bulwark, 60% damage reduction. Wait, how much? Bulwark entrenched. I was gonna see how much, how many skills she has, because we know Camilla has 5 skills, so maybe Victoria also has a lot more skills than she should. That'll take me out of cover, but they already moved and seem to do nothing, just cool down for the next Alpha Strike. The side I want is my right side, actually. Don't show my left, especially if I'm out of cover like this. I could Vigilance. That'll let me move before Victoria.
Engaging target.
God, only 18 damage from 50. That's 60% plus the 10% reduction on the elite pilot skill. I would have really liked it if that AC-20 hits, but we spent our resolve on Vigilance.
Yikes! That hit hard!
Oh, we can actually punch this thing? Dare we? No, we still have our Vigilance, so let's reserve down. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter for these guys.
Right, Commander.
Is that a leg shot? I think that might have been a leg shot.
Ready for orders.
Decker, just hide out of line of sight.
On my way.
That head is hanging on by a thread, 2 HP. Alright, Victoria, what you got? Not a lot of evasion. And no cover either.
Damage minimal.
Alright, so now we can go in on you. And I can get back to cover. Although we're slowly overheating here. 2 turns left on coolant vent. It's just gonna be firing 1 laser at a time here. We both have very hot running mechs. Especially since I added those large lasers onto that. That's rough ground. Do you have 70s to hit? We have coolant vents available if we want to pop it.
Coordinates received.
Or do we just want to kill the Centurion before it punches us? Probably want to kill the Centurion. This catapult's overheating. Or, it's, you know, close to it. Five HP left on the center. Decker, where are you?
Targets. Take
Your SRMs can take care of that, right? No, he's staying out of the fight. I'm not even going to risk it.
Tech warriors, it's go time!
I can follow that up with some medium lasers.
Right, Commander.
Save the heat. A 95 and a 70%. I think I can just afford one.
Firing on
Yeah, there we go.
Suffer before you die.
mech destroyed.
How much salvage are we getting on this mission? We didn't get a chance to negotiate, did we? Okay, that torso looking a bit spicy. How's our heat? Still can only fire 1 laser.
Engaging target.
Oh, we got the leg. Might get a knockdown here.
standing by. Location confirmed.
AC-20 is more damage, I think, right? No, okay, well, because we got upgrades here, so it's actually 12.6. So 12, 24, 48, What, 48 plus 24. It's not that hard. It's not difficult math, yet I still can't seem to do it. What's 12 times 3 is 36. 36 times 2, 60, 72. 72 damage. Plus 60. So it's actually more damage to fire the SRMs.
Scored a critical hit.
Okay, on paper, it kind of splashed. You know, once again, cannot stress enough,
Taking a protective stance.
dispersed damage is not as good as it says on paper. Can you get closer? That's 80 from there, and it's... Okay, it's still 80. It doesn't really matter then.
Coordinates received. Here we go.
Okay, we took out the leg. We can get some good called shots now. How much HP do you think Victoria has?
Yes, Commander.
No, Decker, you are just staying there. You got coolant vents back. 31% to hit the head. Should we go for it? Should we try the pilot snipe? It's bent. If I do a precision strike, is that going to increase the odds any? 31% versus still just 31%. It only improves our hit chances at this point, so we're not going to spend that. Can we roll 231s?
All weapons committed.
Nope, didn't get any that time. We're firing 3 weapons and we're rolling 30%, so...
Receiving you.
You know, if you're playing by I don't understand probability rules, that should have been a guaranteed hit, right?
Roger.
You can fire 1 SRM. Now that's not as much damage as AC 10 or 20, but you can't afford that.
Solid connection on that one.
Alright, Victoria, what you got? My mechs are out of cover. You can hit my torso pretty badly.
Reporting.
There's nothing in there, though. Glitch. You have the heat. You can deliver another shot.
Got it.
Do we want to drop her down in initiative phase? Yes, we do. Because I want to get another called shot for that headshot. Roll the headshot. Okay, we're gonna shut down. What was that? 35% this time. More than 1/3. It's gonna take 2 shots to actually kill it though, because we're gonna do 50 damage.
All weapons committed.
Well, we got the Senator, so.
I can still win this.
We're going for the pilot snipe, but
Enemy mech.
unlikely.
Warning. Heat critical. Shutting down.
Mission successful, Commander. Nicely done. Does the Argo have an empty storeroom that could serve as a makeshift brig? I guess we wouldn't really have a brig. No, what if... Where do we put Rowdy Crew? Surely we've got a little brig. Or maybe it's damaged.
Mission successful.
The Argo is just a derelict, rickety, barely holding together wreck at this point. We haven't fixed it up all that much. Alright, so we can add to our list of accomplishments this stream is we're a war criminal now. We massacred civilians. So, thanks, Camilla. Thanks for that. 2 HP. If we didn't have the Lance Command module on the Marauder, Decker would have died. That 10% made all the difference. What was it, like 30 days in the medbay too? These guys weren't even carrying anything special. Alright, what do we have for salvage here? We've got like one piece of everything. So I guess start building up another Centurion to sell, another Dragon to sell, another Wolverine to sell. What's worth more sea bills, the Panther or the Firestarter? They're both 35 tons. Just doing one more check for components. Nothing. Alright. It doesn't matter. Firestarter, sure. And we got the Panther piece anyways. Alright, we're gonna have to see what Camilla has to say, and then we're gonna call it. Yeah, because my throat is actually starting to get a little bit scratchy. I probably should be drinking more water. I also haven't gotten up once in 5 hours. So it'd be nice to stretch my legs here in a minute. Ah, new thumbnail opportunities. I can definitely Photoshop my head and coming out of that rock. Or maybe out of that dropship. Oh, Victoria survived. She managed to launch her escape pod. Alright, Camilla. Victoria, I've been waiting 3 years for this. Are you enjoying your cell? Assembled it just for you. Okay, you're adding gloating on top of your list of crimes, Camilla? Gloat all you like. Your victory will be short-lived. Your pathetic little army may have carried you this far, but you think you can challenge the core systems. You're sadly mistaken. Our glorious army will find your grind your restoration to a bloody pulp. Yeah, I'm kind of on Victoria's side here. You know, all things considered. Save me the lecture and tell me what you're doing on Anvil. Oh, you don't know. You should be in a tower somewhere, not a dusty little moon guarding a smuggling ship. Well, maybe she's not that kind of girl. Maybe she's, Oh, I just said the line, didn't I? A smuggling ship is what the Croesus thought Newgrange was? Is that what he told you? I would tell you what you've done, I just don't want to spoil the surprise. You'll find out soon enough for yourself. Find out for yourself soon enough. Yeah, sure. Let's actually play to our origin for once. I'll have his head if he betrays us. Okay, trade. Yep, just squabbling. If you'd ever really listen to me, you'd already know. Tried to teach you, to set you on a path of strength and prosperity, but you spat on his efforts and forced his hand along and mine along with it. Mastiff, okay. Okay, that's just family squabbling, nothing interesting. You're not in a position to be making threats. Let's just go with that. Okay, now you're belittling her. The shining beacon of honor and morality, Camilla Arano. Why? You talk like a cartoon villain. I mean, she does, but why would they, like, this is their writing. They wrote this, so why would they call attention to it? I hate lampshading. My father bends everyone to his will. The periphery and the successor states... Okay, maybe you do have a little bit too high of an opinion of Bad Uncle. You don't know what I've done for our people. The sacrifices I've had to make you understand nothing. You never will. This is... Okay. What was even the point of that? Did Camilla really just want to rub her nose in it? Alright, Lord Corrosus lost a daughter to the Directorate, and we weren't there to help him. I can't undo that wrong, but I can give him justice by giving him Lady Victoria. Does he even want her? Also, like, isn't that kind of... Like, she's your cousin, Camilla. Alright, we'll set course for Smithin. Okay. What's next? What's the next chapter? Lady Arano, my staff have taken Lady Espinosa into custody. She's being escorted to her cell as we speak. A kinder fate than she deserves, perhaps, but I will adhere to the terms of our arrangement. While she remains in my custody, she will not be harmed. You are an honorable man who told us to go kill the dropship full of civilians. You already have my support. What you've done today feels like justice, but kind I've never thought I'd live to see. Okay, maybe in this guy's universe, killing civilians is justice. Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? Do we have skulls on our hats? I think you can get a skull icon for your mercenary company. Let's discuss what he's doing for us in return. Your chief engineer tells me she's found a hidden data archive on your ship. Ah, yes, the hidden data archive on a BattleTech dropship full of secrets and information pulled from the nav drive, by the way, so it probably has records of where the ship has been, which might include possibly some Star League facilities? You know, wild guess. Embrace antagonism. Well, we're working for the pirates. We did do a lot of jobs for the pirates to grind rep to get access to the black market. So we're kind of there. We're kind of already there. We're working on it. That you need my help to open it. Sounds like quite the mystery. Now, my father believed the Argo held something of great value. He died before he could see it. I mean, he did leave it on the moon for... How long has this secret been in the family? Was it like 200 years or something like that? Or 20? There might be an extra 0 in there. I'm not sure. Either way, he knew for a very long time, and it wasn't all that hard to get, and yet he did nothing. So, that's kind of on his head, I think. I need to know what's on that drive. You're the only one in the Reach who can open it for me. Better perhaps that I give you the means to open it yourself. I will have a device sent to your ship, an electronic code breaker of advanced design. Given enough time, it will chew through any encryption. And you're just going to give it to us? I have no need of it. Strange. You'd think that would be very valuable. But the restoration does. Aren't you part of the restoration? So you have need of it? And besides, it came to me from Lady Arano's father. Tamati found the device in possession of a Comstar for Centaur who died in... Okay, so now we're trading in Lost Tech and stolen Comstar equipment. Okay, just add that to the list of stuff that will get us executed. He'd want you to have it, Camilla. He was quite proud of the leader you've become. Thank you, Lord Corrosus. It means more to me than I can say. Speaking of proud fathers, do you have any news to share about your son? Has his condition improved? Oh yeah, he was in prison and he went a little bit nutty. A little bit bat crazy. Otto's road to recovery has been long and difficult. The rector did something to his mind on Weldry. I still don't have a clear picture of what, but the damage is both physical and mental. In truth, I fear that my boy has been damaged irreparably, and that Otto I knew is gone, but I cling to hope that someday the son I remember will return to me. He will, Simon. I know it. Otto is young and strong. House Corrosus is nothing if not resilient. I'm afraid that I must take my leave of you now. I have forces to marshal and plans to make, but please keep me apprised. What you've done today doesn't erase the past, but perhaps we can still write the course of our people's future. What exactly have we done today, Corrosa? Are you going to tell us? Or are we going to have to go comb through the wreckage and pick through the bodies ourselves? Okay, we instantly got it. Instant travel, okay. And we just gotta run some missions until that finishes, I guess. And what else? We got another message here that's like broken. Yeah, mech repairs. We know. We know, Yang. We know we got a lot of work for you. This guy hasn't had a rest in 20 years. Alright, we got a little bit of housekeeping. Oh my god, this thing is really... I think it's time to stop. There we go. Okay, it was just saving. A little bit of housekeeping to do. Put some stuff in repairs. Shadowhawk. Centurion. And the Marauder just took some overheat damage. That's fine. Alright, this is what we're going to come back to next time. That's going to be a fun surprise. Decker, how's your wounds? 35 days. We don't have any med bay upgrades. So that's going to be... He's going to be out of action for quite a while.
Yes, Commander.
And what about pilots? Can we level up? Extra sprint, I guess?
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander?
And we're working our way to the called shot
Training
bonus.
complete.
Commander.
Medusa, how about you? Not yet. Behemoth, nothing.
Commander,
You don't have enough. You're reaching shot.
ready for orders.
Decker, you can level up a little bit. More overheat threshold? How far away is that? That's pretty
Waiting for orders.
pretty far. I want to save for extra pilot and see what this 9th pip is. Well, okay. That's going to be it today. I'm going to call it here. We had a lot of fun. We got some good mechs. Got the suburban mech. It's not the prize urban mech, but we got it's weaker, less fun cousin, I guess. But it still looks like an urban mech. We're just gonna pretend it is one until we actually get a real one. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Friday. We're not doing Nexus Friday. We're doing something else. I gotta update my schedule. I'll do that later. Maybe I'll move back onto a real schedule because I think I might be like settling my sleep schedule. It's going to be morning streams for a little while. In any case, because I'm still like falling asleep around like 6 p.m. or so. So no, not going to be awake for the 8 p.m. normal time slot. But Friday, yeah, Friday. What am I doing Friday? Maybe, I don't know, like a space RTS game? Something, I'll find something in my library. You'll find, it's just think of it as a surprise. Or when I post a schedule, like tomorrow, maybe it'll be on there. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Goodbye.